Okay, my microphone got put on mute at some point. Oh, I'm such a pro. I don't know when it muted, so let's start this again. Welcome, my name is Okada, if you're new to this channel. And we're playing today A Pirate's Tale, Tortuga, A Pirate's Tale. A new game by Calypso, or published by Calypso. I did receive a free key from them to review the game, but I've been enjoying it so much that I wanted to, I'm going to play through it anyway, and I figured I might as well do it live and give people an opportunity to see more about what the game is and decide whether or not they want to try it out as well. Of course, today is an unusual day for me to be streaming. I don't normally stream on Fridays. The reason I'm doing it is because I don't want it to interrupt or interfere with our regular Subnautica stream, which will be continuing on Sunday. But let's hop into this and get started, because there's plenty of game to be played. So that for anyone who isn't familiar with this game or hasn't seen my my first look video, of course we have a character creation screen where we can choose a pirate's appearance. The obvious Captain Jack pirate had to be included, I imagine. I don't know how I want to play. I just doesn't look like he has a very good attitude, does he? You know what? I'm gonna go with my favorite guy. I like the gruff one. The same guy I used on the Let's Play. And we are going to be sailing the Revenge. Again, is not a Dread Pirate Roberts reference. For those who have been watching my Subnautica knows that is not. And one of the cool things I was surprised by is how customizable our flags are. In most games we would expect to be able to maybe pick our symbol and recolor it, but we can actually add multiple symbols to it. I think that's pretty neat. And come up with something new for this run. No, I want... maybe if we do guns facing outwards, like we're shooting at somebody. Oh, because we can't turn the gun around. Ooh, that's a big gun. Sword, yeah, we have... I don't need not the middle symbol. This is the one I want to change. Cutlass. Facing outwards. The three seashells. I can't help but wonder if that's a Demolition Man reference. I kind of like the pitchfork. I think we're gonna go all weapons. That sounds good to me. Make the pitchfork kind of aquatic colored because, Aquaman. Golden cutlass. And what we should also do is start what our background's gonna look like. Black and gold looks pretty good. To do that, we have to change our cutlass. I kind of like that. The tear in the flag won't be there when we see it in game, so that won't look so weird. And we can change our flag up later. We're not going to spend too much time. If we see it flying and we decide we're not enchanted by it, then we can come back and change it later. Let's start with that. Seems alright to me. So we need to choose where we're going to start. I don't think that this has a major impact on the gameplay. Again, I haven't beaten this game, but I have played it a fair amount. I think you start with a little bit of reputation with the faction that you start with, but that's not really a big deal because you can take quests to increase your faction or your reputation with the faction. I have been starting with the Netherlands just because, well, first of all, I like green, but also because it starts us way out in the ocean. It's kind of a nice central location. I'm kind of thinking that starting in Spain might be something interesting to try because it's still central to the coast, and you get pretty good access to. England's a little far out, but that's okay. I think I'm going to try this. I have not tried starting with Spain. We'll leave everything else just default. We have a nice lengthy intro here to go through, so watch the cinematic and enjoy.
The promise of liberty and riches readily advanced years ago from the Caribbean to the stifling port taverns of the old world. There it found its way to your ears as well. For you, the passage, a crew, and a small ship were quickly, let's say, rounded up. But now what? Now, where liberty, fame, and above all, the riches have yet to come. Your crew's already holding the knives. And if all the next raid brings is merely a few crumbs for each of them again, they'll simply boot you out. Or worse. A truly big catch. The Spanish treasure fleet on its way to Europe, packed so full with riches that it nearly sinks into Neptune's arms all by itself. Now that would help you, indeed. But alone on your puny cockleshell, you'd have to be completely out of your mind to head into battle against the best protected ship convoy in history. You need a better ship to do that. A larger crew, and above all, a gang of insane pirate captains flying your flag, who know precisely what they're doing. So, Captain, the sails are set. Where's the voyage headed for?
Everybody else looks serious, and our captain looks like he's drunk.
Oh, Skipper, you truly pulled
Like
out
the only captain in that intro that I would not be worried about was our captain.
Your wild ideas that we'll grab ourselves the Spanish treasure fleet.
All right, so our first mate's going to run on about
That the crew will take you
how we need to put together a crew and our fleet to take down the Spanish treasure fleet. So now that I think about it, it makes it kind of more funny that we're starting with Spain. We're going to skip tutorials. I don't need to listen to this guy tell me how to drive the ship.
Well, if you're truly serious about the Spanish treasure fleet, then we ought to visit an old acquaintance of mine. Back then, he was mate on a Spanish ship that freighted gold and silver to Europe. He's an old geezer now, but he might have a few bits of useful information for us. That is, if your mug suits him.
So our first mate has started us on our campaign quest, and we will go through kind of the interface, kind of as the game goes. I'm not going to tutorial it too much. The camera is going to block only the in-game date here and what the quest is that we're currently following, which is the least of the information to cover. So I think it's a good place for us to leave our camera. I mean, there's nothing in the bottom left at the moment, but in combat there will be very important information down here and up here, and then of course we have our main map down here. So anyway, the very basics here. We need to keep track of this screen. This is where our current mission is that we're following, and we can have multiple missions here. We only follow one at a time. And we have our articles of capture, which is or are the promises that we've made to our crew. So we want to do our best to accomplish all of these before we split up the booty for the crew. And this will affect their morale. Of course, we don't want to wait too long to turn those in, because aside from the fact that they also get unhappy with us the longer we don't give them money, it's also the gating mechanism for how we level up. We only cash in our experience points to get abilities when we divide up the booty. So it's a give and take about how long we spend out at sea and how often we try to divvy up booty. So we're going to dock with Belize.
A gorgeous little town. 'Twould be a shame if someone were to raid this here.
Our most important location is the tavern. And this is where we can take just kind of some random missions for patrons that aren't necessarily, it's more for money than for reputation. And this is also where we will find captains. And this is our first captain that we get for free. We buy him a beer. Doesn't actually cost us any money. Strangely enough, he says, "Unfortunately, I lost my ship a week ago around the Turk Islands. I'll get you a ship." But strangely enough, he brings his own ship with him. So,
A new face.
but that just doubled our fleet size. So now we have 2 captains, we have 2 ships in our fleet. And that's very helpful to start out. Now we can't just have unlimited captains. Our captain quota is limited by our level. He has filled our 1 empty spot. And he came with his own brig. So he doubled our fleet power. I'm not going to worry about the hold. This will come into play as we go. But basically it's, all the stuff we're carrying on us. And we have the ability to allow our crew to consume various goods to help morale. This is our net morale per day. It's also good that if we're focusing on trade, the game will keep track of the prices that we've seen at ports that we've stopped at. And so we can always, go, oh, I got way too much of something, I need to sell it. And I can click on it and go, where have I seen it, for sale the most, or something I need the most, where have I found it cheap. So we'll come back to this screen from time to time. We also have the governor. Hello, governor. And this is how primarily we build our faction reputation, by taking missions, and this is the difficulty. Goods for Belize is trade focus. We're going to go get stuff and come back. I'm not going to do so much about that right now. We're pirates, so I don't care so much about trade. We might do it a little bit, but that's not where we're going to focus. Buccaneers is combat missions. We attack convoys of the Netherlands, so he wants us to sink any 3 convoys of the Netherlands. Sure. Sounds good to me. We're going to be out there sinking things anyway. Might as well, the Netherlands are as good as anybody else. And then finally we have the Harbor Master, which is where we will buy upgrades for our ships. This harbor doesn't have anything. However, we can repaint our ship. Green is my favorite color.
Now we can hunt even bigger fish.
Seems like a blue guy to me. And that's free. We also can sell ships here. Like if we wanted to sell Samus's brig, it'd be kind of rude because then he wouldn't have a ship to sail on. We'll go over more, you know, the details about what we can do and upgrade on the ships as we have money and find ports that sell goods or sell upgrades. Tila here, or Tela, for example, you see that symbol next to the flag. That means the harbor master does sell an upgrade. So we might as well stop by there. You can see we are sailing mostly into the wind. This is the wind direction. That arrow will turn as we turn. So it's relative.
If you've seen one, you've seen them all. As long as the
By
rum's
harbor.
tasty, no problem.
These are going to be mostly support items. Like the water pump requires support. Oh, that's actually defensive. We're not going to buy them, but this helps. Yeah, normal damage does not cause movement damage. So we're just 50% maximum. So we don't end up slowing down due to being damaged, which isn't going to be that big of a deal anyway. Nets are nice because it reduces the consumption of goods. However, requires a support slot, which the brig does not have. Hammocks increase the max crew. We have 50 out of 50. Well, to be honest, with 8 more crews, not going to matter to us. Handguns increase boarding strength. Honestly, don't really need that because if we're going to board a ship, there's not going to be a whole lot of crew left for us to fight because we're going to murder them all. And railing reduces the crew damage that we take. I've not experienced yet in this game where our crew, you know, readily takes damage from gunfire. The AI doesn't seem to use grape shot. They just look to sink you. So we can lose crew here and there, but they don't seem to be crew focused, and so I don't really find that to be too necessary. The ship chandler 2, we'll see this at different ports. This is unlocked when we get higher reputation with the faction that is doing selling. But let's stop by. Check out the governor. Nah, just wants goods. Nah. Let's head towards the Netherlands and do what we do best. Just sink ships. Now on the map, when we were starting and picking our location, we could see where all the towns were. If you look at the map now, as you can see, we only see the ones owned by the faction that we start with. So all the other ones have disappeared. We just have to find them. It's not that big of a deal. This is the destination of our current quest, which is our campaign quest. Our first mate wants us to go and talk to an informant who, in his earlier days, worked on the Spanish treasure fleet. And that's our ultimate goal, is to sink the Spanish treasure fleet. So we're looking for information on it. And that happens to be in a port in the Netherlands, so there's no reason for us not to go ahead and do it now. So this guy right here would be easy pickings. Pause it for a second real quick. Like the bag symbol on the left of his ribbon shows he's a merchant fleet. The one next to a ship means there's only one ship in his convoy, and then the 290 is his relative combat strength. And then a flag above, of course, means he's belongs to Spain. I'm not going to attack them because I don't want to start reducing my reputation with Spain. Not that I'm beyond attacking friendlies. It's just it would be nice to get a little bit of rep with somebody so we can get some of the better upgrades. And we might as well do so with Spain. Also, if we're looking for specific upgrades and we know what type of harbor sells them, back on the map we can actually cycle the mode, and it will show us what type of goods a particular harbor sells. So all the way down here is where we can get our cannons. That's going to be useful to us. There are also other pirate gangs in here which we will encounter. Let's stop sailing so much into the wind, do a little bit of attacking here. We need to go all the way over there, so we're going to turn soon. Oh, although we see a nice target, because that guy's with the Netherlands. How's it going, buddy? We're hoisting the black flag. So we have the opportunity here to just try to intimidate them, so they'll just give us some free stuff and then let them go. This is what ships are in his convoy. So this is an even fight in the sense that we're both using brigs. However, we outnumber him. However, his brig seems to be better equipped. But
Enough of playing cards.
we fear nobody. Now, combat in Tortuga is tactical. It's turn-based. And there are a fair amount of nuances. Start with our ship. This ship can move a minimum of 1 distance or up to 6. The more hexes that I have him move on a turn, the more hexes he has to move the next turn. It represents the speed he's built up. He can't just stop on a dime. I'm not going to max out his movement. I don't need to race right into him so he starts getting shots on us. And I think I'll spread out a little bit here. All right, so to the left and the right of the image of the ship, you'll see ranges for the weapons. Right now, if I go here, I have the opponent in the prime range, the highest probability to hit range. So that's usually what you kind of want to aim for. If you look in the bottom left, there, you'll see the summary of our ship, and you'll see that the port side gun is highlighted, showing that that's the gun that will fire. If we look at the enemy ship, right over there, you'll see a highlighted kind of golden bar on top of him. And those 4 bars are the armor that he has on all 4 sides of the ship. So that's showing what armor side we will hit. Pull up to there. Obviously, we want to try to concentrate fire if reasonable, to bring down the armor on one side. And we're just going to use a normal shot. We're not going to use grape shot because right now grape shot wouldn't work. It damages crew, but all the armor needs to be stripped away. We can use chain shot to reduce his movement rate, but I don't really need to slow him down. I'd rather just start tearing through the armor. 6 damage. That's pretty terrible. Let's see if we can get a good angle. So if we go here, tactically speaking, if we go to here, which is a good, it's in the optimal zone for combat, our 2 ships are going to be 1 apart, which means he's probably going to park right in the middle of us and fire on both sides, which is not really ideal. But I don't know that I can get a good angle otherwise prevent that. And most cannons are not real good at super close range, so having him park right in between us and use both of his cannons might not actually be too terribly bad. Because it takes time for cannons to reload, and so if he's used both sides cannons, he has to take time to reload both of them. So they will be less effective in future rounds until they've reloaded. 13 damage, that's much better. Different side of armor, but okay. He didn't, wow, 19. Goodness, this is a rough start. He's already done hull damage. He went straight through our armor. So if you see the summary of our ship in the top right, all the armor has been stripped away on the starboard side. We want to be kind of careful here. And you can see on this ship, these cannons are 63% loaded. We can fire them again, but they would not do as much damage. So we want to try maneuver. Doesn't look like we can maneuver to use the other side. And that's going to do damage to an undamaged side. I think we're going to drive right in front of him. We're going to use our partially loaded cannons. Focus fire, you know. Getting a shot on the front of the ship is a little bit more difficult because there are fewer angles on it. So I think I would just want to work on the side angle. Complete miss. Oh, that's low. This is gonna be a great start. We might just lose both of our ships in our first run, and end our pirate career right as it started. I'm gonna try using this ability to taunt him. I've never found this to be terribly effective, and they seem to ignore it. The game does have some bugs in it. There's some things that still need to be improved, but overall it's been pretty fun so far. I think I'm going to drive away from him. Try to come back at a better angle and not let him just get some free shots on a damaged ship. Yeah, we don't have a good angle to use our other side anyway. I want to turn. There we go. So that's going to... Oh, no, I want to turn the other way. I want our starboard side... Yeah, this will put our port side towards him. So he'd have to drive extra far to get around us. And this is going to keep us still relatively in the area. Hey, Liquid. How you doing? I mean, it was... I was trying to taunt because I want him to shoot at the ship that isn't damaged. My goodness. This captain is ridiculous. 19 damage. You saw how he did very little damage on this side, which is the cannons that would have still been reloading. Yeah, this fight is just not going well. I can turn around and I can get my full cannons on him, but it's on the side that we haven't damaged. Maybe I shouldn't have picked on this merchant. This is not optimal, but I need to get some damage on him. 7 damage, goodness. Now I don't have a good angle on this guy. I've lost armor on both sides of my ships. Starting to think that I need to start reducing his movement. Like this tactically. Give him less options. I'm not going to bother trying to strip the armor away from an unarmored place anyway. Let's start to slow him down. We have to play defensively at this point. And the damage he's doing is ridiculous. Seriously, can I only get angles on the one side that's not damaged? The music's getting aggressive. I guess I'll turn that down. That's going to be our port side, which is the side that's most damaged, but the cannons are full. Can't get an optimal shot on him. I think I'm going to just kind of keep hitting his sails. If we can slow him down enough, then maybe we can get better angles on him. Or we can just miss entirely. I think it's a little bit both, Liquid. I think he has better guns and he's just getting lucky rolls. We are on our completely starter ships. We have no upgrades whatsoever. And, well, he's also in a brig. He had a higher combat rating, so he definitely has better guns than we do. But we're missing constantly, and it's just, we're just getting bad rolls. Like, that was another complete miss. We really only need to win a couple of fights and get our initial skills, and then it's smooth sailing after that. I can't get a line on any of his damaged armor. So we're gonna keep slowing him down.
Back into action. I just made myself comfortable.
Yeah, so he damaged everything on that ship. Start stripping down armor in a new place. At least his oh, he's got -2 movement because of his torn sails. There's a decent hit. 18. Where have you been all this time? Full cannons, but on a side that's completely undamaged. Can't get a shot over there. I just have to do it. Yeah, that's gonna be the only good shot I'm gonna get. And we're probably not going to get much more value out of damaging his sails. If we can get through his armor, we can start killing his crew. And if we kill his crew, it slows down his reload. And it makes it easier for us to board him and take the ship. He's about to sink us. And we just cannot get a shot on anything that's damaged. Look at this. All the way back to there again. Which crew does he have on there? 50. Almost worth just trying to board him and just outnumber him. Although my flagship is down on crew.
Full speed ahead.
Look, the side it's completely undamaged. Oh, there's... Oh, but those cannons are not ready to fire. We're gonna pull away from him. Hopefully he doesn't just instantly sink our other ship. I mean, his movement rate is down, so he can't go far. It says he can only move 3, so 1, 2, 3. Like right there is as far as he could get. Would keep him from getting a good angle on us. 1, 2, 3. I mean, there's a very real possibility that we might be restarting this. We need to win a fight. So we can get an angle on a damaged side. Not optimal. Okay, that's... Those cannons are still reloading. So we're gonna this side's a little less damaged, but those are full cannons. We're gonna do more damage. Our best choice. Eight armor, not bad. Don't think we got all the way. No, we didn't get all the way through the armor. So the problem with attacking from the front is that if I try to bring this ship to bear to get the same shot, our other ship's in the way and we'll hit both. That's not good. Especially not right now. Alright, full guns, optimal. We gotta take the risk. I don't like parking here because we're both damaged and he can move in between us, but we're not gonna win if we don't do damage. All right, we're through armor on one side. It's not great damage, but it's better than nothing. And he just sunk our ship.
Full speed ahead.
Oh yeah, friendly fire is definitely a thing. He still has 50 crew, so there's no way I can board him successfully. I need a shot on... So I have the maneuverability advantage, but I have... That's it. I don't have a damage advantage, I don't have a crew advantage. He can move up to 4. He picked up speed. 1, 2, 3. Let's pull away from him. I need that ship. I don't think it's going to be realistic that I'm going to be able to take it from him. That side's not damaged. I need an angle on an unarmored side so I can start killing his crew. All I can get. I need to take that ship alive. I think we're going to start over again. It wouldn't take us as long because now I don't have to re-explain all the stuff. We can just get straight into it. Okay, can we survive this round? I'm guessing probably not. Nope. Looks like we're restarting. Unless there was an autosave.
If I were in charge, we would have won.
Oh. Yeah, F is right. I haven't. I don't even know what that sets us to.
Captain, I don't like saying it, but the men and women on board really could do with getting their teeth into something again.
Yeah, that just threw us back on shore. Let's yeah, those are my other saves. Let's start that again. Welcome to Tortuga. At least we didn't have to recreate our yeah, everything's the same. Just boom, go. We're right back to where we were. Just that fast. Because with the floor, he's always in the first port, the captain.
Skipper, you truly pulled out all the stops last night. I wouldn't have thought a human
So
being
we
could drink that much rum. And then your wild ideas that we'll
pull him to Belize, pick him up, and then head out.
I hope it's clear to you that the crew will take.
Yeah, he was just getting ridiculously high rolls. He was plowing through our armor in one shot. Now, granted, we don't have great armor on these brigs, but we were just failing our shots left and right.
He was mate on a Spanish ship that freighted gold and silver to
Let's
Europe.
pick this guy back up.
He's an old geezer now, but he might
Welcome
have
aboard.
a few bits of useful information for us. That is, if
Let's
your
see here.
love
What
suits him.
mission do we have? Okay, so the last time the governor gave us a mission to sink
No
uh,
problem.
any 3 convoys from the Netherlands. This one has a specific convoy going after John King, and these are the ports that they know that they sail between. They can sail between additional ports, but there's at least at some point they're crossing this one. Yeah, they did have crazy luck. I mean, it's okay. It's literally once we get past the first fight or two, it's not a big deal. So let's see where they want us to go. Spain, booty. We'll follow that one. So it's between these 2 ports. The Brigantine isn't a particularly strong ship. It's not bad. I mean, there are lesser ships, but as soon as we can get out of them, it'll help. Also, after the first time that we divide our booty, we will get levels, which will allow us to get some abilities. Right now, our guy is straight Jane. He doesn't have any special abilities, and the special abilities will greatly influence our success rate. So we're sailing to go between these 2 ports, and we're going to keep an eye out for a fleet that will have an indicator over it saying that it's a fleet related to one of our quests, and then it'll have a 1 next to it, which is saying it's the quest that we are currently tracking. Again, he isn't necessarily bouncing back and forth between these 2 ports. He could, for example, be like docking here and then coming down and docking over here and then coming up and across, but he will pass between them at some point. Sailing in the wind a little bit. So we're going to keep an eye out for him, but we're also going to watch for other juicy targets. You know, had I been paying attention before I started that previous fight, I would have known that the ship we were going against had superior firepower. There we go. See, only 1 ship, and that 1 ship is 216. The one I attacked, I would have known that the only ship was 350 because that was he only had one ship in there. So this is an ideal fight, except for that it's Spanish. But oh well, we're not going to lose net loss of faction because this is actually a governor's quest. We're going to start battle.
There's work to do.
Didn't actually look to see what kind of ship he had. Looks like a dinky little ship. Schooner, maybe. We'll find out when we target him. It'll show us their name of the ship is the type of the ship for them. So we're going to boldly just go straight in. And currently there's no way of fleeing from combat, so he's stuck to fight. You know, stuck here fighting us.
Eyes, front men! We have to see what we're shooting at!
Try to bring them both around the same side. I wanted to turn down that music. Getting a little bit aggressive. Yeah, it's a schooner. I think these are the dinky... schooner or a sloop. I think will be the dinkiest ships in the game. The 15! That's a good shot! Why couldn't we got that last time? Still didn't get through his armor. But, you know, it's better than... Oh, we got like a 6 or something like that last time. Okay, and this is going to be combined... These are going to be focused fire, so it's both going to be on the same side. We're getting better angles on this one. I almost clicked in turn. So we can look and see. He's got 0, okay, so 0 armor, so he stripped exactly all the armor off of him and did no damage to his hull. That's how a fight should go. That's a lot better.
And that calls itself a seaman nowadays?
But this is all the loot that we got from out, you know, plucking goods out of the ocean after having sunk him. We have the option to inspect loot, but there's no reason to do that unless our cargo is full. We're going to loot. We automatically loot everything there is to loot. If our cargo is full, then we might want to go in there and adjust what we loot so that, you know, if there's something we would rather have. Most of the time, we won't have to click on that. And then general summary, you can see we made some pretty decent gold out of it. And that completed one of our articles of capture. So, you know, one of our promises to our crew. So we sunk somebody. We'll still need to win another sea battle before we divide the booty to get full value out of our promises. All right, we know there's a port around here because he was trading with it. It might have been on the other side of that island. As we discover the ports, then they'll get put on our map. So we're gonna... Yeah, he didn't even have a chance to fight back. Sailing into the wind, so we're gonna hack a little bit, get some more speed up. It's hard to attack against the wind when you're in a tiny little channel. Port was maybe over here. Oh, there's an English ship. Here's a port. Yeah, so we're stop for a moment. That's a military fleet. It's got the cannon next to it instead of the merchant's bag. That fleet would tear us apart. Fortunately, we're not hated by England right now, so it's not going to just attack us. That looks like a juicy little target. 303. He's got a little bit better rating than our ships. We're gonna scare out the coast for another 2 something. I'm wanting to go over there, but that's straight into the wind. 344. We just lost to a 350. I think we're gonna give this guy. We're a little gun shy at the moment. Once we have abilities, I won't be worried about fighting someone who has even a higher rating. The captain abilities make such a difference. Notice the AI was tacking in the wind as well. Pretty nice. Yeah, he's crisscrossing to get better wind. That's the direction of the wind. I kind of want to follow him because he's going to lead us to a port. We're getting our ports on our map. It's starting to remind me of my days of playing Sea of Thieves. Which is that in Sea of Thieves, it seems like you're always, you know, if there's somewhere you need to go, that's the direction that the wind will be against. Are we going the right way? Are we sailing straight into the wind? Yep. Okay, yeah, we're going the right way. That's kind of what it feels like. It's like the wind's never at your back. We will also end up getting a captain ability that allows us to sail faster, which will also be very helpful. Really good for catching those guys. I mean, I lost track of him. Where'd he go? That's a pretty good angle. That'll get us into the islands. Found him again. Not Barracoa. Now we can divvy the loot at any tavern. We don't have to go back like to a Spanish port to do so. The guy's really taunting me. I know there are a bunch of towns on the outer edges of these islands. We can start finding them, then we'll catch trade ships trading between them. There's a port right there. Yeah, but on the inside. Cat Island. I wonder if that cat's full of island's full of cats. That's probably where that ship was going. With that sandbar there. Fortunately, you can't actually run aground, but it will just stop you cold. You have to spin around and get off the shoal. Be embarrassed because your crew saw what happened. Ooh, yeah, we're not fighting that guy. There's Florida. Currently controlled by the French. I'm not stopping any of these, like, you know, we can see the symbol. Ooh. Arrgh. Schooner. If there was anything we could upgrade our ships with there would be a symbol next to the flag. We're not afraid of a schooner, going straight in.
Full speed ahead.
Of course, I say that, and then you know he just flies in and gets a lucky shot off.
Men, of all of you place your bets. The fun can begin.
Our other ship is more likely to be able to get to that side. I mean, that's not the rear armor. Might be the rear armor. Oh, it is the rear armor. Oh well. That's alright. You don't have to one-shot every ship. Now, this would seem like a bad idea to end facing right into a rock, but our ship should be able to turn next turn. Not crash straight into it. And you see all these skulls here, that's saying that those angles could lead to a wreck. That was nice. Right through the armor and dealt some damage. One of the nice things about the armor is that you don't need to repair armor. I mean, it's damaged throughout the fight, but as long as they don't do any hull damage, then your next fight, all your armor will be replenished. If you take hull damage, you need to pull into a port and repair it. Also, solid objects do reduce the chance to hit. So if I were to if I were able to fire from over here, I would have a greater chance of missing entirely. Because that ship has cover. He also blocked my turning. Kind of rude. I'm going to have to turn and go the other way. Go U-turn. That's going to be the cannons on the port side that are already used. This is going to give us a shot. This is probably going to sink you. Unless I just miss. There would be the miss. He's got cover. Always looking for an opportunity to get fresh guns on him. Starboard side. There he goes. Not gonna bother capturing the ship. It's too tiny. I mean, there's a lot of profit to be made from capturing ships and just selling them.
Get in our hair so fast anymore.
But we'll do do that at a later time when we start getting better ships to take. Let's go along the coast here. So now we can turn in. Could, but that's an easy target. Schooner. We've now completed all of our objectives for the promises to our crew. But, you know, sinking someone else along the way is more XP, and more XP means more abilities. I'm not going to give up this opportunity to take advantage of a guy who's in the wrong place at the wrong time. Coastline is proving profitable. That's going to be front armor. Front and back armors are harder to hit, or it's harder to get a line on them, so it feels less valuable to take time to wear them down rather than the side armor.
We'll show 'em how it's done
It's
right.
harder to get someone else into position to hit that vulnerable spot. So if I'm given equal opportunity between hitting side or hitting front or back, typically we'll go to the side. Alright, so this is going to give us a good shot at a side that has no armor on it. All guns. I think we're going to order crew. So we're going to fire a grape shot. That's not a good shot. I only got 6 crew off of him.
We'll show 'em how it's done right.
If it works out, we might board him. That's full armor. We also might one-shot him. Oh, alright. And if we fire a grape shot at a side that has armor, it'll just say resisted. And they'll take no damage. They'll lose no crew. These cannons aren't fully reloaded, but that's alright. The resistant. Because that was friendly fire. I was in line of fire. But my armor protected me from the grape shot. If I take that shot right there, we'll probably sink him. Well, my cannons aren't fully reloaded. Because he doesn't have much armor left. Oh, that's way. How much crews he got left? 31. Yep, see more friendly fire. Only 6 crew. And we gotta get leveled up. Our ships are terrible. We gotta get some better guns on these things. All armor, there we go. We could successfully board him and take the ship at this point. He's lost enough crew, but we have good shots to take out some more crew. 9, that's better. Might as well do it. Down to 16 guys. It's probably not going to be very effective. 3 people. Those 3 people he doesn't have anymore. Wow, 16 from that schooner. That's an incredible shot. Oh, oh. Not gonna be able to get angle on his. Alright, now we're gonna initiate boarding. So we only have a 32% chance that we'll successfully board. That will go up as we slow down and slow him down. Or if we succeed on the first shot.
We'll show 'em how it's done right.
join in on the boarding. 32%. That one failed. So now we have options on how aggressive we want to be. We almost always just want to do the 90%. So we're going to lose 4 crew, guaranteed in the attack, and our crew will lose 2 morale. Of course, if we win that engagement, we'll gain bonus morale for doing so. So we'll lose 2 and then gain more, and then they will lose morale. So boarding progress 5%. See, we lost our 2 morale but gained 3. We lost 4 of our crew. They lost a few. 3 crew. Yeah, net gain of plus 1%. And now they're stuck where they're at.
We'll show them how it's done right.
And so, like, when we were in that previous fight with the brig that actually sunk us, this was something when I was looking at how many crew they had, this was something I was considering, is if I could kind of Hail Mary and initiate a boarding action, it would stop his ship from firing. But we didn't, because we didn't have very much crew over him. As you can see also, if we're looking at the enemy, he has a debuff now. He's understaffed. He only gets 1 action for every 2 rounds. These are our action points. Because he's down on, he doesn't have optimal number of crew.
The boat's ours.
Alright, we successfully, so now both of our ships are boarding. Let's see, percent. Yeah, we'll take, they only got 1 person left on there, so we will take the ship next round.
That even turned out to be this time.
So we're going to take over the ships. We're going to add that little schooner to the fleet. We don't have to have a captain for the ships that we capture.
Nice new ship.
And they add towards our total cargo. But crew on them are still eating provisions, so it's kind of a, something you have to be kind of conscious of. Keys doesn't sell anything. We're gonna head. Oh, well, we were going to head back home. I don't think we're going to bother capturing this. We're just going to sink it. We need to get home and divide our booty and get our XP so we can get our skills. As you can see on our ship, all of the armor has replenished. But if we had any hull damage, we would carry it over. Pincer maneuver, come from both sides. Oh, that was a terrible shot. Full guns, optimal range, 6 damage. Captain should be ashamed. That's better. Ripped through the armor and dealt damage.
Eyes, frontmen! We have to see what we're shooting at.
We can get... No. Full armor there, and that's the guns that we already used. Let's... Not optimal, but full guns. And we've damaged that armor, so... I'm just starting to think that captain's blind. Oh, see, we are down on our crew, and look how little reloading that was done between rounds. We definitely need to get into port and crew up again. This is definitely dragging us down. This is not optimal, but I'd rather fire my full guns. Four. Terrible. 19! The schooner did 19 damage. Okay, we're not starting any more fights after this. We're making... Can't we fight with a captured ship? So we, if you're talking about, can we use the ship that we've captured? If we put a captain on the ship, yes. We have to have a captain on each ship that we're going to use in combat.
And all that in just a day's work.
But we don't have any spare captains. All right, let's turn around. See, I'm looking at the mini-map for my heading. Oh, stop dangling tasty targets. We need to divide our booty. Now we can stop in here and refill our crew at a tavern. But since we really want to go refill our bounty or divide our booty, I want to head back and turn in the quest that we have for Spain, and we'll just get our crew there. Like even if we what I'm saying is even if we replenished our crew here in the Florida Keys, I would still want to go back and turn that in anyway. I have a new task. I don't know what the new task is. Oh, Captain wants something. Captain wants to talk to me. This doesn't sell anything. I would stop if they were selling some. But we're gonna cash in some of our stuff. Oops, do not want to click that button. Right-clicking lowers the flag. I don't want to advertise. So did you see that guy right there? So he can see me and he's afraid. That's what that is.
They look like there'd be good pickings.
And if I were too close to port, I couldn't even raise the flag. I couldn't put away the flag because they can see me. And we're going to end up just selling the ship that we captured. Add it towards our booty. You're lucky I'm on a mission. Then I want to probably go and buy some guns, better cannons, ships. Now, as we level up, we will start to encounter higher level fleets, which will have better ships in them. And we will definitely be wanting to capture some of those ships and transfer our captains over to the better ships. Oh, wow. Six ships in that fleet. Ooh, cool. I want to check that out. Not the fleet, the giant hole in the ocean. Is that not terrifying? Imagine a kraken lives in there.
Off to new shores or old.
So the money we make from missions like with the governor here will count towards our booty. So when we're divvying up the money, some of it will go to the crew.
That's what we're known for. We keep our word.
But it's also helpful because we will have promises that we'll make to make a certain amount of money on a given raid, given voyage. So we don't have to get all of it just from sinking ships. We can get some of it like from doing things like this. 303, that's pretty nice. Alright, Samus, what do you want to talk to us about? Good friend of mine in an English prison. Let's free him. I don't care why he's in prison. Don't worry about how we can do it. I'm asking him, how are we going to deal with that? Don't worry about it. Only high-ranking English captains know these prisons. You just need to squeeze the information out of them. So he's going to give us a mission which will affect our reputation with him to sink 3 English convoys. So we'll do that over time. The Belize blue hole. I'm guessing that's probably a real thing. I don't imagine they put that in there randomly. I assume what you're referring to is actually a thing. Alright, divide the booty. We're going to divide the booty before we buy a round because, you know, when we divide the booty, we're dividing X amount of gold per person. I'm not going to get new people, new crew, and then divide the booty. We're going to divide the booty first. So here's a summary of what has gone on since the last time we divided. So in 8 days, we raided 4 convoys, captured 1 ship, and plundered 127 barrels of wares, and obtained 26,000. We've made some money. Nice. And we haven't sold the other ship yet. Don't worry about it. But this is a summary of what we've accomplished, and they're all positives. And this is our crew's current opinion of us. So we need to divide the booty, and you can see it's increasing their opinion on us. Yeah, real place, big scary blue hole. Yeah, I bet it is. It's probably really cool for divers to explore, though. Oh. So this is how much the percentage that we're getting out of dividing the booty. As you can see, we can slide it all over the place. We don't need to give them too much because we're going to be making promises for the next sailing, and those promises will affect also their opinion of morale. But you know, we'll make them nice and happy. 30%. That seems good. And here's where all the XP that we're coming from. This is why we kept attacking even though we didn't need to. Get more XP from sea battles. Because XP is a good thing. Ooh! It teased us like it wasn't going to be enough. So we have enough XP for 2 abilities. And then we have 2 skill points. So the skill points and the abilities are not related. Every time we level, we get a new ability, and then the skill points we spend to upgrade the abilities once we have them. So as you can see, there are a ton of abilities that we can get. And we will explore them as we go. I know that I really want Armor Piercer because it allows me to ignore armor. Which is awesome. So the base ability just enables to fire and ignore armor. If we upgrade it by spending these skill points, see, we get 1 additional shot per battle because there's a limited number of shots we get. Next one would give us an automatic crit, which is pretty nice when you're ignoring armor. And then 2 more shots, and then double damage. So as you can see, this ability is just ruthless. We have a couple other nice abilities we can get as early. Reducing damage that we take is super nice. But I think I want to do Masters of the Seas, because this is going to boost our convoy speed just passively in the overworld. And it's going to make it easier for us to run down targets. So I think that's going to be the two we're going to go with. I can do another. I can get another 10% speed out of it by doing another one. Hi, Rich. Powder monkey. I like powder monkey. So we haven't committed yet. There's powder monkey. Is that the barrels behind us one? Da, da, da. Oh, cannon. Yeah, cannons reload faster. That is nice. That is a very good suggestion. We might come back to it. Bonus damage raised by 15%. Fully loaded cannon. Yes. That is an excellent ability, and I wholly agree that that's going to be very useful. For the interest of the fact that we are live streaming and we don't want to spend our entire live stream sailing around the ocean chasing things, I'm going to increase our movement speed. But powder monkeys probably will be high on the list, and beloved ship for reducing just raw damage and raw survivability. Will be a great boon to us. But thanks for pointing that out, Rich. And it won't take long for us to get another ability. I think that we're going to just go, as much as I want to put a point in here, I think I want to get automatic crits. One of the drawbacks to using armor, to relying on armor piercer, is that since my armor piercer shots don't damage armor, that means if I'm trying to focus fire with other ships in my fleet, they still have to work their way through the armor. So sometimes it doesn't, help out too much. But it's an amazing ability. So we're going to let him upgrade. He starts with a taunt ability that tends to not really do much. Pleasure Seeker, pretty nice. Morale bonus for trips ashore. So we just get morale bonus for stopping at ports. So we will definitely sink a point into that. His favorite ship would be a War Galleon. I don't think we're going to spend the rest of the points, and then we're just going to wait until he gets other stuff. I'm not real moved by his taunt ability. Challenging enemies causing 20% less damage is actually pretty nice, but I think I'm going to save his points. We also have his things he likes and what he doesn't like. He likes winning sea battles against England, and he's just asked us to attack 3 English convoys, so that's going to improve his opinion. Having Grog on board, and whenever we add new captains, which is not going to be for a while because we don't have the level for it. But we're just going to leave him as is. As you can see, our massive morale has plummeted because all these open slots are basically minus 5% per slot. That's going to rebound as we start filling those slots up. So we're going to grab some just fairly easy ones because they already have high morale, opinion of us. Ducats after sea battle, 3,000. Well, that's going to be easy because we make lots of money off of sea battles. These will get a lot more, a lot more challenging. Capture ships, maybe sink 4 ships, definitely. Dividing loot would be, we're going to get at least 29,000 total. Probably, but let's go for the super easy ones, the low-hanging fruit. Winning 2 sea battles, that's easy, and you can see it's rebounded at this point. And the game even cautions you against promising too much because the expectations start to rise. So we don't want to just because we can complete all these, we don't necessarily want to. And there has been a lot of talk on Discord about how in some people's playthroughs these requirements have gotten just completely out of hand, and so we want to be a little bit mindful of it. We'll complete at least one of these. So that puts us over 100% as it is. I think that's good for us. So we have a fair amount of money in pocket now, so we can definitely upgrade our ships. We're gonna stop by the tavern first and buy around. And so we're gonna pay the most to get the most, because we want all the crew we can get. As you can see over here, we have 89 out of 126 crew. Actually, before we do that, go back to the harbor. Let's switch over to the schooner. As you can see, it's missing crew. If we buy, the money or if we spend the money to get in crew, it's going to fill up this ship. We don't really want to keep this ship. So we're going to sell this ship for another 20 grand. More money, nice. We never repainted our ship.
Good work. Now we can hunt even bigger fish.
Now we're going to go back to the tavern, buy around. With fewer people necessary, although it's the same amount of money.
Looking for booty, amusement, and adventure? Then all hands
Let's see here. Safe passage. A group of merchants roam around the taverns. They're clearly looking for a capable captain. So it's only 1 star. So they want an escort to Tella. Or Belize Tella. So this is like your traditional escort quest. We're gonna have to. They'll be slow. We'll have to wait for them to catch up. And there will be somebody waiting for them at their dock where they're going, waiting to attack, and they'll end up attacking us instead. So let's follow. That'll tell us where Tella is. Which is... oh, just right here. That's not far. That's the direction we were going anyway. Hey, he needs an escort right across the ocean. Just right across the little inlet. So there should be an enemy ship. There it is. 2-4. Ooh. We're going to sneak in. I don't want to fight them. Oh, I don't want to run aground either. So if they would come after us, see? If they come after us, we're going to dock.
Twould be a shame if someone were to raid this.
I mean, we just got our upgrades. We might have taken them. But that's not a fight I want to take.
The men are happy about every extra ducat in the cash box.
So since we've completed this mission, they'll go away because their target's gone. We forgot to talk to the governor, so let's look at this governor. Report information on a flagship. It was 2 stars. It's in the Netherlands. Convoy's on its way. We're going to pass because I don't want to go toward the Netherlands just yet. I want to... we're going to decline. I don't have a problem with that mission, but we're going to go to another Spanish port before we go and do that, because I want to buy guns. And then we'll just talk to that governor and see what he has for us. So I remember when we looked at the map, one of these down here had... oh, wrong button. Gotta stop doing that. One of those harbor masters had... yeah. Portobello, that's where we want to go. I want bigger guns. And we're sailing into the wind again. At least we're now at plus 20% speed thanks to our passive. So that helps. Not quite as painful. And it gives us a chance to take a bite of sandwich. And of course, we'll keep our eye out for opportune targets. Stop in here and see what this guy sells.
If you've seen one, you've seen them all.
The carpenter.
As long as the
Well, these are
rope's
nice.
tasty, no problem.
Additional hull points. Now we do have a max weight capacity. Hull points increased by 1 and armor by 4 per side. Increase hull points by 4. Nice. A little bit pricey for now. A ram, we're not ramming anybody. We don't need to increase our cargo space. And the cabin increasing our maximum crew. No, we don't need that either. But getting ourselves a little bit more armor. Not bad. Need to confirm that first. It's a little bit pricey, but
Good work. Now we can hunt even bigger fish.
I want them both. And we don't have access to Carpenter too because our reputation with Spain is not sufficient yet. Where are we going? We're going with that one. That's a pirate ship. You probably will come after us. He is. Does a crew allow us to balance your crew between battles while under sail? Unfortunately, no. It's something that has been suggested, but unfortunately, the crew probably still chasing us. He is. The crew that you have on a given ship are assigned to that ship, and that's it. Which is really unfortunate because, like, we just sold a schooner that had crew on it. We lost that crew entirely, even though we had crew, a need for crew on other ships.
If you've seen one, you've seen
If
them all.
that
As long as the rum's tasty, no problem.
that pirate's still chasing us, he's gonna be he's gonna have a bad day real soon because we're cannoning up. So right now we don't have any special cannons. And if we look at each cannon, like the 8-pounder, it shows the normal range and the normal damage. So you can see a little outline or little guide. Click on it. There, down there, of what the optimal ranges look like and how many hexes out. And typically, as we get more power, we get more damage. The long 9 is really challenging to use because you have to be really far out, and we don't have fine angle control in sailing, so it can be challenging to line up a shot, but it does do a real respectable amount of damage. 12-pounder, good range. I mean, look, it can hit within 5 hexes. So that's pretty nice. My favorite is the 36 pounder, which is roughly the same. It's out a little bit further. But good damage, 6 to 11. It's just compare that to the other ones. And then there's the cannonade, which is just right in their face. But we don't really have the kind of survivability that I would prefer for that. But the 24 pounder is also pretty nice. I mean, you see how close you can be and really dish out some damage. I think on our capital ship we're gonna do the 36 pounder, and you see this can eat up our money pretty fast because that's just one side. And we could put a different for the other side, but there's no real reason to. So if we do both of the same type of cannon, then it only takes up one spot. We also have cannon caster. We can buy mortars. Mortars are real nice. They're really long range. Don't do huge amounts of damage, but they completely ignore armor because they're firing in from the top. Plus, once you start fighting multiple foes, there's almost always somebody within range of it. You know, you're firing at this guy right here, and then firing a mortar over to the other side. The mortars are very useful. They take an action point, but they don't. You can fire your cannons and the mortar. But they're a support slot, so we can't get them for the ship because we don't have support. You would think it'd be an offensive item. The swivel guns reduces the probability of ships succeeding in a boarding maneuver. I've never had an enemy ship try to board me, so that's useful. Alright, so we're gonna buy our better cannons.
Good work. Now we can hunt even bigger fish.
And Walsh here. He's the taunting guy. We don't really use for taunting much. Let's give him 24 pounders. We'll have him be in their face. Alright, so our damage is a lot better than it was before. Let's see what the captain, or the governor has. I don't know if we're up to 3. To 3 yet. I want to wait until we have better ships. Check out the tavern. Oh, there's another captain here. We can't get him because our level isn't high enough. But we should keep in mind there's a captain at this port. And we might need to do something special for him. They don't always just come for free. Alright, so this woman, she wants us to pick up someone at Cartagena and take them to Telia. We know where Telia is. So we'll accept that. And Mullen business is booming like crazy in Nestle, but not for me. If you go do away with some of my allies, so he wants me to sink someone near Nakakli? I'm gonna be terrible with these names. I don't know where that is, so I don't want to commit to that. I mean, I'm sure it's simple. And let's check our stocks here. We have 67% of our cargo. If there's anything we want to offload, like these tobacco pipes, our crew doesn't use them. Current price is 117, is about right in the middle of the max. So you know what? Let's get rid of them. Save us some space. Give us some space. Make a little bit of cash. And our crew is ecstatic, so I'm not going to worry about picking up anything that, any luxuries for the crew. Ooh, current price for the round shot is almost max here. I think we're going to sell some of our round shot. Oh, they don't want to buy it. Oh, we don't have any. We don't have any round shot. Obviously, we don't need shot for combat. We don't. It doesn't keep track of our inventory. You can shoot indefinitely. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the round shot entails. Normally, I have so much of it that I'm practically throwing it overboard. All right. I think that's fine.
Honestly, earned gold looks different.
All right, let's see if that pirate still wants to talk to us. Still out here? Oh, it seems like he scampered off. Ooh, we need to attack some English. Here, buddy. We need to go this way anyway. In the last battle, we had 50% crew remaining on the left side. I don't think that the crew is on a specific side. It's a matter of if it's just a numerical. You have X number of crew, and X number of crew are required for boarding or for well, not just for boarding, but for reloading cannons. I don't think that it's tied. I'm waiting for this guy to come out of dock. I don't want to attack him next to the dock. Oh, the pirate found us again. As you can see, we're a little better off than we were last time. Really? He's attacking us with a sloop? Who does he think he is? Wow, that sloop is 323? Are you kidding me?
It's what we became pirates for.
No wonder he's got, he's so confident. So he attacked us, so he gets to go first. Yeah, there's no, we have, as far as crew goes in general, it's just a number, and we have no influence whatsoever of it. We can't transfer them between ships, even in port. We lose them if we sell a ship with them on it. It is a concern that has definitely been voiced. I don't really want to run into this guy since I can't get a shot on him, and I'm clearly sailing into the wind. I don't want to turn around either. So here again, the collision risk isn't too big of a deal. This is saying that I could end up running into him, but he's going to get a turn and sail away anyway. So going here isn't really dangerous. I'm just going to move up just a little bit. And I'm going to get some speed up on this guy by moving a lot. Because my capital ship, my flagship, is my moneymaker. Swing and a miss. You're about to have a bad day. Alright, this guy was hitting for around 6 damage per last time. So what he's doing now. 14, a lot better. Through the armor. Oh, 19, because he went 14 through the armor and 5 straight to the hull. And oh, look at that, he's right in the kill zone. And this is on the side that has no armor, so we don't even need to use our ability. That was actually a bad shot. We only dealt 9 damage. But it was pretty bad for him anyway. He just completely missed again. Yeah,
Full speed ahead.
he did a good job on deciding who he was going to attack. So here, if we get to the edge of the combat area, we'll auto flip around. Don't need to take advantage of that. Let's see if we can get a shot where he has armor. We can use our ability. We cannot. Alright. Well, we'll just sink him the old-fashioned way. As a sloop, I'm not going to bother taking it. Bye-bye. Blub, 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 blub. Oh, it's nice to actually have worthwhile guns on our ship.
Our hair so fast anymore.
4,000? That's... Well, that was mostly what we needed for our promise, isn't it? Yep. That covered that promise on its own. We've completed a mission, which was the escort that we did. We win one more sea battle and sink 4 more ships, or 3 more ships, and we're already set. We were waiting oh, he slipped away. We were out there waiting for that Englishman to come out of port. He snuck away while we were fighting the other pirate.
If you've seen one, you've seen them all. As long as the rum's
So we're here to
tasty,
pick
no
up
problem.
the friend, and we have to take them somewhere else. But this harbor master sells stuff, so let's take a look. Pirate dealer, armor plating, +5 to our armor. That's pretty nice. The fireboat's pretty fun, but it requires a support slot, which we do not have. Grappling hooks, we really don't need. We do like armor. Over here, armor up.
Now we can hunt even bigger fish.
I'm liking Spain. we got a pretty good row of ports that sell good things. And so we don't have to repair anything because nothing's gotten through our armor. Our crew, we're still full on crew. Let's see if the governor wants us to do anything interesting. Sink 3 English convoys. We're already looking to do that anyway. Yeah, sabers. So, sabers increase our strength during boarding, which theoretically is good, except that when we board, typically they're not going to have anyone left alive to fight us. You know, plus they take up a lot of capacity. I mean, our sabers are heavy. It's 48. There has been some talk on Discord about how if you're going with a strategy of just kill all their crew, most of the boarding upgrades are kind of pointless, and that's true. Because we will be doing that as we take ships. So we doubly want to sink a bunch of English because both our Samus, our other captain, and the governor there wants us to sink English. Oh, and we need to... We want to go back. Our quest target is back at Talia. I think we're gonna hunt some English first, and then we'll go back, and that's where we'll turn in our port. We need to sink 3 more ships for our promises to our crew, and we need to sink 3 English convoys, not just 3 English ships. We'll probably have more than 3 fights, assuming that there's more than one ship. in a given convoy. Because we're much more confident now. We don't have to hide from everybody. We don't need to see another repeat of before. Okay, you're an easy target, but I'm not after you. I want English. You better hope you don't catch me. 372. I'm guessing that's a brigantine. He also probably doesn't have a better ship. I would like to get a better ship. Frigate, corvette. So there are ports all the way down in there, but they're Spanish ports. So I'm not gonna. And we're looking for English. We're sailing into the wind. Of course we are. English. Oh yeah. Yar.
Enough of playing cards. Here we go.
Yeah, our guys will sing shanties when they're happy. I forgot to look at what type of ship he has. It's got all excited. If we see a ship that's better than a brig, we're taking it for sure. So I'm going to sail in formation so he can't get between us and fire on both of us. I mean, he could like park over here and fire across and do damage to both of us, but it's not the same as him firing both guns on both sides. The damage will just be spread. Oh, he's got a lot of health. That's a good ship. What is that? Wow, 18 damage. So we're going to put our side to him that isn't damaged. A bark? That's probably technically better than what we have. Except that we'd have to re-equip it. I'm not real enchanted by that shot, although it took off a fair amount of armor. Can't get optimal range with that side. Why is our ship turning all funny? Oh, turn. That's a more optimal. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. It's better. But he has armor, you say? I don't care. I ignore armor. This is going to take both of my action points, but I don't have anything else to do anyway, so... So, as you can see, I completely ignored armor. I didn't do an amazing amount of damage. Wasn't in the optimal range, but we did damage his sails. We killed some crew members. Overall, that was very useful. He's having to fire on a side that had full armor, so... It's another turn that he's not doing any real damage. Fortunately, there's no armor damage on that side. But there's the drawback to using armor piercing, is that this guy is having to eat to the armor on his own. Parking here is also going to mean I can only turn left, because if I turn right, I run into rocks. That's alright. It's full cannons, optimal range. Ooh, look at that. There we go. That's the way it should work. Straight through the armor, all kinds of damage. This might sink him. If this doesn't sink him, we'll have two sides that have no armor, and then we might try to board him. But he's done a lot of damage, and I don't want to stick around and hurt though.
I almost
Hurt
fell
good.
asleep.
I think if we can get optimal, or at least decent. See, that side's armored. I'll start firing grape shot. See, those cannons are not very well loaded. Okay, there's a good one. We're happy with that. That's a lot of grape shot. Only 9, that's a little disappointing.
Full speed ahead.
So you can see the challenge of of lining up the guns that I've purchased on this ship. Getting a good angle and getting in the optimal is definitely a challenge. These guns aren't fully done, but that's all right. Any crew that we can take out of him is going to help us. Unless we miss completely and do nothing. Ah, he missed. starting to feel the effects of his losses. Can we turn around enough? Yeah. Full cannons, excellent. No armor. Everybody should duck. Ah, still only 7 people. Disappointing.
We'll show them how it's done right.
Yep. And angle. Not a good angle. Every little bit counts, though. And damage. That's the rest of my armor on that side. It's just close quarters. We're not getting good angles to use our other side, but at least we're still reliably being able to hit a side that has no armor. Oh, that's good. More people. He's down to 13. Now, amazingly, even if we kill all of his crew, he can still... Oh, wow. He does some serious damage there. Even if we kill all of his crew, he can still sail and fire. Which is a little strange. We still have to board him. I think we're going to go with the extra drive so that he has to move a little... Oh, nope, because that's going to be driving right into our ally. Gotta be careful here because he got a pretty good shot off there. You know what? I think I'm gonna back away for a turn, try to get a better angle. If we swing around, we're firing guns that are not fully loaded, and we're putting our weak side to him. This, however, promises to be a good shot. Okay, he's got 4 people left. We're ready to board him. You can see he's not moving a whole lot. But we'll start bringing this guy back so he can help with the boarding. And so last time you couldn't really tell when we were boarding, so we were already up on him, but see, if you're approaching somebody and we've selected him for boarding, you can see we have above him it says 13 to 44%. The different locations around him are the different percentages. when we click on him, it'll automatically select what would be the highest percentage location. We could override it if we wanted to for some reason. Maybe we know we have an airship that's going to come porting in there. But there's no reason for us to do otherwise in this case. And that failed. But he slowed down. We are in range to start trying to latch on. Another failure. That's all right. We'll get him eventually. There it is. And just took one attack.
Don't make me laugh.
Nice. That's probably an upgrade. We'll look at that in port.
What a splendid nutshell we've bagged again.
Let's resume our sailing towards the English ports, and then we'll stop at one of those and take a look at it. And if it's, you know, we need to repair it before we actually sail it anyway. We also need to repair our the brig that our other guy is in, Samus. Sailing into the wind. Let's sail a little closer to the shore so we can actually see if there's undiscovered ports. Because we're running out of Spanish ports. You're lucky I'm injured. Also, I don't want to chase in that direction. Alright, there's an English port. Stop in here. They're not selling anything, but... And that's the other thing, we might not want to switch to the vessel right now. Okay, so the Bark has fewer offensive slots, but it has a support slot, and this one already has level 3 reinforced frame on it. Wow, look, that's why he had so many hit points. And reinforced hull. Got terrible guns on it though. So this is probably an upgrade of a ship for us, but I want to wait until we get better guns on it. We're gonna repair everything. We're going to replace our lost crew.
More crew means more work gets done, means more time to drink rum, means more throats to sing shanties.
So the pirates entry here for the tavern actually initiates us hunting other pirates. And once we succeed in those, we can actually find where the other pirates' hideouts are, and we can actually take the pirate hideouts from them. And they become a fast travel point. We can also upgrade them, though it's not terribly useful at this time. We're not going to be dividing booty because we still need to sink more ships. We didn't sink that ship, but we've accomplished everything else. And we still need to raid 2 more English convoys for both of these guys. I think we're going to stay with the ships that we have until we can get to a port where we can get better guns for the new ship. Although it's a nice ship. I mean, the armor upgrades it has on it are very nice. But at the very least, if one of our ships gets sunk, we have a backup ship that we can switch to. Hello there. You don't happen to want to leave port there, do you? You do. I thought so. Around. Let's press speed up. Come back here. Wait for us. Ooh. Military. Alright, military. Let's go after this guy. You probably have a ship we want to take.
With all the
Corvette, yes. So we would like to have that Corvette. Now, that's going to be a dangerous ship, so we might end up just having to sink it to keep ourselves alive.
All hands on deck.
Well, let's see how things go. I'd like to be in that bark with its armor. Because this is definitely a dangerous ship. We're going to sail in formation here until he gets closer. We're not going to collide because he'll move before. Oh, I forgot he had to turn around. I could have moved further. I should have moved further. All right, we're gonna pick up speed. So not go towards him, but we are gonna move more spaces. He might have a shot from there. He does not. Excellent. I'm guessing that this ship is going to be able to turn and park out here and get a shot on him, so we're going to go for the armor on this side. 70 crew. 14 damage, it's respectable.
We'll show them how it's done right.
Okay, we're not going to be able to get the best angle, but we can still get a good angle. And we're not going to use our ability because we want to focus fire on that armor. Nice! That was a good shot. Oh, he got wrecked. He hasn't even got a shot off yet, so we're in a good position to absorb damage. Oh my goodness, let's say absorb damage for a bit while we take out his crew. We're not going to be able to get a good angle on the unarmored side. That's our damage side. So we're gonna take an unoptimal shot, low cannon, because I don't want to put the injured side to him. Not after that. Not that he just did to us. I think I'm going to slow him down with cannon with the paint shot. 85%. Wow. He's at -2 movement. That's the best thing we're going to get out of that. Can we get a shot on his port side? Unlikely. Oh, we can. Oh, our cannons are practically empty. Larger cannons take longer to reload, which, to Rich's earlier suggestion, Power Monkey would have helped significantly with. Can we get a good shot with the other side? Yeah, we can. All right. We're going to use the full cannons and just strip armor from another side so that we don't have to work so hard to get chain shot or a creep shot on him. All the armor? That wasn't all the armor. He's got a little bit more left on there. We don't have a good sight on this ship anymore. This is still the better armored shot. Yeah, we're going to go with that because we can strip away the rest of that armor. Assuming we don't miss. We missed. Of course we missed. An important shot. Why would we land it? Why wouldn't we miss? That's rough. I don't want to do too much damage to his hull. Those cannons aren't really reloaded anyway, so... Try again to take off that armor. Alright, he's exposed on two sides. I want that Corvette. Even if we lose a ship.
I'll miss that tub forevermore.
Which we just did. That sunk our other ship. Alright, buddy, it's just you and me now. Full cannons on this side. People. I'm not concerned about winning the fight. I mean, if worse, you know, if he starts to get the upper hand, I can really do some real damage to him. I do, however, have to be careful because of how slow my reload rate is for my cannons. So I'm just going to keep outmaneuvering him because his sails are shredded. And buy myself some time to reload cannons, so that when I'm in range, I'm doing good damage. Good enough. We'll take it. 4. Is everybody below deck? He only did 4. Alright, I'm gonna go up here so I can turn us around. We can try to bring our starboard cannons to bear next turn. Oh, perfect. Right in the kill zone. Fully loaded cannons. Don't let me down. Looks like I've lost an action point, though. I wouldn't be able to use my my shot anyway. I've lost too much crew. In a crunch, I can't even rely on that shot.
Done right.
And again, I'm not too concerned about losing the brig that we lost because we have the other ship already ready to be manned. You know what? We're just going to keep circling. We have full. And assuming we succeed in taking this ship, we're going to upgrade both of our captain ships. Because I will take this as my flagship.
Full speed ahead.
He just can't. He needs to repair his. He needs to be able to repair his sails because he's just making no distance. Sailing around him with impunity. I have to strip all his guys off though because I'm already down on crew.
We'll show them how it's done right.
Shot from the starboard side. Not do it. My having the longer range cannons is also helping out greatly in this fight. Because he's so slow, he can't get up on me to do any real damage.
We'll show them how it's done right.
Swing and a miss. Not gonna get impatient and take an unoptimal shot at close range, because then that allows him to fire back. Ooh, 16! Finally got a good shot on him. That's all his crew. Time to board. Don't really know who's helming his ship. You can see I've been moving so fast that my best percentage for boarding is 16% because I gotta slow down. But you can also see all the debuffs he has: -2 movement, only 1 action point every 2 rounds, and just -1 action point because Captain probably is dead. This is going to fail, but it's going to start slowing me down. Oh! 16%. Won the roll. Alright, let's see if we can fail this roll. 45% chance, but he has no crew, so this should succeed. So now I have an option. Bring me that old salamander. So we needed to... Didn't we need to question an English captain? We did, because of the quest we're doing for the other captain, for his buddy who's in an English prison. So we can throw him overboard. We've questioned him. Or we can bring him. I don't know that it matters which one. I'm going to be nice. I'm going to let him live. Pay no attention to our first mate. He's always complaining about something. Corvette. That is going to be nice.
Nice new ship. Now all we've got to do is get the stench out of it. Ooh.
All right, let's port immediately. So we can captain another. We can assign him to another ship. In fact, let's just go ahead and do that now. So we're gonna switch to him. We're gonna put him on the bark, which we have repaired. It just doesn't have good weapons on it. Just in case some shenanigans happen before we dock. Our crew's happy. Yeah, we're gonna repair all ships. Let's take a look at that Corvette we just snagged. 24 pounders. Okay. I'm more than happy to switch over to that right now. I think what we're going to do is we're going to... We're on our guy. Going to assign... Well... I needed to click it first to assign him straight to it, but it's fine. And while this has better armor than our brig has better damage. I think I'm going to assign him to our brig. For now, until we can upgrade the corvette, or the bark. I might stick with the 24-pounder. I like the 24-pounders as well, so I might stick with them on this ship. I do, however, need to put some crew on it. So let's go to the tavern, fly around. A little pricey, we need a lot of people, but
Looking for booty, amusement, and adventure? Then all
we could go hunting for the pirates, but right now I want to get the English stuff done and get back to port so we can divide and level up. So I'm not going to play around with that at the moment. That corvette's going to be a nice ship. What have we here? Oh, that's an easy target.
Really are.
And we specifically need to sink ships for our mission. So
Wake up.
this is a good candidate. Just run him down. And your ships start in the orientation that the fight started in. So we were chasing him, so he's facing away. And the battle map is based on the area we were in, too. It's not random. It's pretty nice. We turn and get shot on him. Oh, yeah. See if we can sink him before our other ship can get there. That's a brig. Probably not. That actually was not that great. This guy's got bigger guns, though.
Full speed ahead.
20 damage. Goodness. And concentrate fire on the side that has the armor down. Bye-bye. Oh, that was a good shot.
A history-making triumph.
I guess he was still questioning the captain that we didn't throw overboard. We're just going to send him away in a rowboat. Did that, or it was the one that we just sunk, which is kind of odd. That way he wouldn't have questioned the other guy. Georgetown is one of the best guarded prisons in the Caribbean. Did you think we should distract the English before we blindly cruise into the harbor full of warships? Yeah, we're not. We're not in a hurry for that. So we gained some loyalty with Walsh.
We keep
Seamus.
our word.
Let's check our missions here. I think one more ship, doesn't matter what kind of ship it is. He wants us to sink a bunch more English. And we just need... Oh, so we've sunk enough English. Okay. For all that stuff. So this is what we're going to follow. No, we're not. We're going to follow this one. We can drop off that person on the way. And we just need to sink something, anything on the way back. You see the stark contrast from that first fight we had, where we had no abilities and terrible ships. There's a candidate. 94% chance that we could intimidate him. No.
Wake up!
We're sending you to Davy Jones. We don't need the competition. Oh, he attacked us before we could attack him.
We'll show him how it's done right.
That was not smart. We cannot get a shot on him. We're just gonna limp along a little bit.
Come on, men! Sing so the whole world can hear us!
And this guy has longer range and less armor, so we're gonna in the opposite direction. If he were to pull up and try to shoot across these rocks, he'd almost certainly miss. I don't expect him to do. He missed anyway. You're gonna have a bad day. So there's no way that our other ship is gonna get a shot on this side. So there's no reason for us to shoot the armor. Straight through it. There we go. That's how that ability is supposed to work. Little sliver of health left. Can we get any shot on him? That's on ourselves. We don't need to shoot ourselves. This ship does not have the maneuverability that makes these guns useful. Ooh, that was a good shot. I almost just went for his sails because I figured he'd probably get the armor anyway, but you know, a lucky shot could have done it. Oh, he hit both of us. He got a straight line. That's rude. Alright, time to put you out of the piracy business.
A history-making triumph.
There's a bunch of round shot. Bag of pucks, those will sell well. Well, looks like we're gonna have another fight before we get there after all. Ooh, another frigate.
All hands on deck.
We may not have to upgrade the bark after all. I have a pair of frigates. Which means I'm not going to use my armor shot unless I get in trouble. Where do you think you're going? He seems to be a little bit lost.
Men, have all of you placed your bets? Fun can begin.
Charge straight in, just start knocking down armor. Ooh, 34, nice. He's got a lot of armor on that. That was like half of his armor. How much armor he had on there? 68. It was exactly half of his armor. That was not quite as impressive. The Brigantine is expendable. Not too worried about it. Staying close quarters combat with it. That's our full cannons on the damage side. Perfect. A little bit more armor left to go.
Finally! I almost fell asleep.
Not optimal, but it's the side that we want to hit. And that's the rest of the armor. Because if he's taking hull damage, then that means the armor is gone. At least on that side. But I think we're going to have to... Yeah, we're going to have to attack other sides. So that would be the front. I'm gonna go for the other side instead. Start knocking down the other armor. Not a good shot on anything, am I? Around? Nope. I am hoping that they will at some point give us fine control of our ships. Oh, and we have... those cannons are not even loaded. I think we're just gonna pull out. Yeah, he's hurting for crew. But when we bought crew, there wasn't enough to fill all the ships. We hired everybody that was in the tavern. So all of our ships aren't necessarily capped. That's going to be a good shot. Ooh, 16. He's got a lot of people on his ship.
Eyes, frontmen! We have to see what we're shooting at.
Good enough. Or just miss entirely. Lovely. So just like the armor piercing attack we have, we can get an ability that is enhanced damage for creep shot. And we can upgrade it to the point where it ignores armor also. This is not optimal, but it's full cannons, and we don't want to have to keep trying to shoehorn ourselves onto the same side. How'd I miss it point blank?
Back into action? I just made myself comfortable.
I think we're gonna back away for a bit. Probably need to slow him down. That camera view meant that he did damage to my hull. That's their dramatic way of saying, you've finished your arm. He's reached your armor. I don't want to turn that side to him either. I think I'm just going to pull away and come back. Get better options for my angles. That's my side. He could sink me in one shot, but that's giving me straight shot on his opening. Full cannons, gotta take it. I'm gonna wreck that crew. Ooh, 23, nice. Gonna significantly hinder him.
Full speed ahead.
Yeah, he had to fire at my armor side, so that's good. Those cannons have basically no load on them. That is not a good shot. Guess we're gonna just ride around for a minute. I really gotta get a shot on those sails. That is some serious movement. Starting to debate whether or not I need to just sink him. It's getting too dangerous to capture that ship. Yeah, we gotta let it go. Oh no! I don't have the action points to use my ability. Oh, that's something I should have seen before I sailed right up on him. In that case, we're going to change shot.
Men,
That's
all
bad
of you place
news.
your bets. The fun can begin.
Gotta keep crippling him. Okay, do we do damage or do we kill crew? We're down to 29 people on this ship. I think we gotta try sinking. Oh, complete miss. Bad turn. Oh, good, he missed entirely. Okay, full cannons. I have full armor on that side. Ooh, killed 26 people. Oh man, nice.
I can hardly wait.
Man, he's got 20 people. What's our odds for boarding? 42. If we successfully board, he can't attack. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Come on. No.
Full speed ahead.
Liquid, you're right. I do outrange him now. I was hoping to just keep him from getting another turn. I mean, we're seriously low on crew. I don't want to board him. But he's really crippled. I think you're right. I think that we need to switch tactics and just outrange him. He's got some decent range on that. I don't know the guns by sight. I can't tell you by looking at the graphic what guns he has. I can tell you they're not these. These are 36 pounders. My sails, oh, my sails are damaged on this ship too. Plus, I tried to board him, which slowed my ship way down. I got to pick up speed again. But I'm going the opposite direction that he's facing. That's my armored side. Oh, my guns are not very well loaded, but I'm going to take it anyway. It's about the worst shot I can take. That'd be better.
Men, of all of you place your bets, the fun can begin.
See, here's one of the complaints that we're having is that I obviously could keep sailing straight forward from this location to that location. I can't influence the, like, say I'm scrolling on the wheel mouse, for example. I can't tell him to turn and keep going straight. He tries to circle around. But it would be ideal if I could turn there because I could get the perfect shot on him. Seven more crew. He's still very dangerous. I have to really be careful. Pull away and reload.
Men, of all of you place your bets, the fun can begin.
Like here, if I could turn, well, that's as far as I could go anyway. If I turned around, I couldn't keep going to get in that range anyway. I am going to turn around to get that side has full cannons and armor still.
We'll show them how it's done right.
Eyes front, men. We have to see what we're shooting at.
All right, this should hurt. Oh, come on! Full cannons and every one of them missed! No! Why? Oh, he's got armor on that side and I have no armor on mine. Alright, we'll do an armor shot here. Dangerous because I could accidentally sink him on a good shot. Yeah, I didn't have full cannons. And I need to get closer so I can actually board him. Oh, if I pull up here and fire, I'm exposing my weak side. I'll try to board him. If I can get a shot, I'm gonna take crew, then I'm gonna do that first. I have armor, no good for cannons, so. This is still a bit risky because we're really low on crew. Failed. Oh, why did you fail? 79%. I lost 4 crew, he only lost 3. This is why I didn't want to board him yet. %98 chance. Alright. Now we got 90%. How low we are on crew. Well, 9 of his guys. They only got 1 guy left. This is looking promising. That was a fight. Oh boy, that was a fight. We got to get in a port and repair. We can't have another. We got all of them, right? Yeah. Okay. We can't afford to have another. Yeah, it was well earned for sure. If we get attacked by another pirate, we're not ready. We got all of our articles to capture, right? Yeah. Oh! 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 No! 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 I mean, we can take the brig, but we have no crew. That's just intimidating.
A history-making triumph.
Okay. Our bluff. I don't know that we could have won that fight. My crew is so low that I don't have 2 action points, which means I can't use my armor piercing ability. And we're both really damaged.
You've seen one, you've seen them all. As long as the rum's tasty, no problem.
Okay, we're gonna repair. Wait a minute, did we take a frigate? Oh, we took a frigate! Ah, I mean, we were already in a corvette. I was thinking we were taking another of what we already had. Nice! 18 pounder, yeah, he was doing less damage. Let's repair all ships. We're just not gonna. We're not toying with anything. We're just leaving. We're still gonna stick with our best armed ships.
Looking for booty, amusement, and adventure.
We're trying to get to a port where we can buy our upgrades. That's all we care about. So you see the skull and crossbones on here. That is where the pirates we were fighting. That's where their base is. Yeah, we picked up crew. You're right, but I just about left dock without picking up the crew. So we're fully combat capable again to go after the same people we would have fought before, but it's time, and you know, as the days are passing, the crew is less and less happy about how long it's taken for us to divvy up loot. So we're going to try to avoid combat on our way back. We will transfer our captain into the frigate, and then Samus will be given the corvette. I should stop and attack you. I still need to kill, I think, 5 more English. But I want to get in. I want to get in the port, and I want to divvy up. Which actually we should probably go ahead and do now. Because the money we earn from completing missions can go towards the booty. But if we finish the missions before we divvy up, then we get the XP from the missions. Yeah, we'll finish missions first, because that way the XP gets locked in for when we do the divvy. Frigate. We'll give that bad boy some armor. Oh, we can't. There's no room for the armor. Reinforced hulls giving 19 armor per side. This would only give us 5. So we're not going to be doing any armor on this. We can do a fireboat, which we can send the fireboat to set people on fire. Because we now have a support slot. So I think we will do that. Because fire's fun. This is going to be our capital, or our flagship. So we're going to paint it green. And Corvette, which will become his. Also get fireboat. Decide whether or not we want the plating. +7, +20. Yeah, so these are still better than the armor plating. When we get into something like a ship of the line, we'll have enough defensive slots for all of it.
Good work. Now we can hunt even bigger fish.
I'm not gonna bother switching captains yet until we get our guns. So we're just a couple ports away from getting the guns. We're also not going to sell the ships that we already have. Oh, that reminds me, because we're going to have a slot for another captain. I'm going to come back here and I'm going to see if I want to upgrade. Upgrade Corvette, the bark. No. The support slot, I'm going to save it. Since it only has one support slot, I'm going to save it for a mortar cannon. Because mortars are so nice. Not huge damage, but it's an extra shot, and it's long range, and it always, when it lands, it always does damage. More crew XP. What do you? I'm not following. Ooh, I do not want to fight him. I kind of do want to fight him because he's only one ship with a rating of 879, which means that's probably like a pirate galleon, and I would love to have a pirate galleon. But we're not in our optimal ships yet. Our frigate still has no captain on it. And no weapons. So look, but I was not really understanding the question about more crew and XP. I want to sink you. We're going to cannons before divvy up, only because the port for the cannons happen to be in the way of where we're going. It just happens to be on our way. Otherwise, it won't affect anything. All right, so the Corvette already has 24 pounders. We're going to leave them on there because they're easy to aim. Frigate, we're going to upgrade to 24 pounders. Also on both sides. Oh, I clicked on the same one. And we have a spare slot for a mortar. Nice. And I mean, the upgrade cost, I mean, the money we've made, it's trivial. Back up to the Corvette. Give it a mortar as well.
Good work. Now we can hunt even
And the bark. Has a lot of armor. So yeah, I think what I'm going to do with the bark is I'm going to give it cannonades and make it a close quarters ship. I mean, there's a chance we'll never use this ship because we still have to get another captain to fill the spot. And by then we might have a better ship. I guess I have to sell that first. Sell Give me the option. Like I can sell these. Let's confirm what we have. Oh, there we are. Nope. Now that I added it's on the list. So it's not letting me sell the 8-pounders. And I need to sell the 8-pounders so that I can, because it takes a slot. Oh, if I unclick it, it works. I need to get them out of the slot. Okay, that works. And we're gonna do cannonades. Nope, nope, can't do. And then port side. See, the damage numbers are gonna go way up. But this ship's gonna have to be right in your face. But it's got this tier 3 reinforced frame. So I think that it can handle it a little bit better. And we still need more crew because we hired all the crew from that last place. And here's another captain, though we can't port him yet. Oh, that's right. We're not going to get any more crew until we divvy, so we don't have to give money to the new crew. Let's upgrade to the frigate. And Walsh, take the Corvette. Okay, we are quickly becoming a serious threat. And we are going to, yeah, so, right. So this is the first turn in at Gila. And then right across the channel, we turn in for the Governor. I do believe. Cartagena. Cartagena? That's Belize. Cartagena is... We? Oh! Cartagena is behind us! You know what? We'll turn this in and then we'll head back, because we're going to be hunting English anyway. I thought that we had Belize as our hey, watch where you're going, buddy. I love the graphics of this. I mean, you know, when you're not in too deep of ocean, you can actually see the seabed, and there's a lot of sea life that you can see. You know, if you want to attack us, that's all on you, buddy. Yeah, yo. Here, we'll slow down for you.
Huge mistake.
All right, Bark.
Send them to the bottom of the sea.
We'll give our new ships a little bit of a exercise here. I'm not gonna bother. This is undoubtedly better than the other bark that we just upgraded. I'm not gonna bother capturing it. We're leveling up. We're gonna start seeing better ships. Yeah, realistic geological or geographic locations is very nice. Look at this. I get a mortar all the way from back here. Although, for some reason, I only have one action point. I need more crew. I didn't see the damage numbers, but you can see how damaged he already is. We haven't gotten close to him for combat. Did we not put... Oh, alright, we had to move first. And he's on the very end of it, so this is actually, you would expect a miss. Look at this. Woo! It's a miss, but we can do that every round. Well, I mean, it is. They are geological references as well. You know, the deep blue hole at Belize that we ran across. That's definitely a geological reference as well as a geographical and geological phenomena. Can we wrap around and get to the because he's gonna come from the air side, and since we only have one action point, we can't use our armor piercing. We can, however, set him on fire. Although that would take an action, so 43 damage, nice. Bye-bye. Oh, it's nice to have upgraded ships.
And all that, just a day's work.
Hey, there's someone on the water. Yeah, so we can save crew sometimes. 17, nice.
Let's see
Big
what
crew.
blazes these funny-smelling landlubbers are capable of.
There's upgrades here, but we don't really have the slots for for stuff anyway. Sailing into the wind. No matter where we're going, sailing into the wind. Now you see why I prioritized getting the Master of the Seas upgrade rather than a good combat upgrade. Always sailing into the wind. We'll take whatever we can get to speed up our ship. And you see, look at that arrow. You see what it's doing? It's slowly turning because it knows we're going to have to go back that direction. It's preparing to make us sail into the wind when we head back to the other port. That's exactly what it's doing right now. It knows where we want to go. Trying to be subtle about it. That's not me changing the ship. That's the wind direction preparing itself to go against us again. Oh, what? Why do we have... Oh, I don't know why you're wanting to fight us, but we're crew. I mean, this is a fight we can easily win if we're fully crewed and actually have our 2 action points. I am not fighting him right now. So I guess there's a change in plans. We're going to go back to this port, into the wind. We're going to go ahead and crew up, then we'll come back. And if he wants to tussle with us when we have all of our action points, then we'll accommodate. Because he might have more crew, but we'll have armor piercing. It's like, oh, that ship? No, you don't have that ship anymore. I'm sorry, it's no longer 3-2. We may have been able to take him anyway, just because there was such a power difference, but... No, I couldn't have sneaked... There's no way I was going to sneak past. When I got in a certain radius, he would have... I mean, yes, maybe I would have gotten lucky and snuck past, but we had to get past him to get to that port. He was right in the way. I'd rather spend a few extra coin just crewing up.
If you've seen one, you've seen them all. As long as the rum's tasty, no problem.
So we're at 141 of 221.
Straight shooter and a great captain.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, before we what's our? Oh, we're at 90. Or no, we're at 65%. So selling a ship isn't going to cause us to go below. What do we have? We have a frigate, a brig. I don't think the brig's going to see use anymore. Let's go ahead and sell the brig. All right, this is the original Revenge. Unfortunately, we can't take like plating off and put it on another ship. We're gonna sell it. So the crew definitely goes to where we need it. We're gonna make him blue again. Oh, not sell. Confirm.
Good work. Now we can hunt even bigger fish.
There we go. That way we make sure the crew
We'll
goes to where we need them.
that accent yet.
Now we're fully crewed.
Besides that, they're fairly fit recruits, I'd say.
All right, let's go have a little chat with that pirate. So remember, we're transporting a person from the other port to this port. So that pirate ship is waiting for the person that we're transporting. That's why they're there. Oh, he'll be there. He's been sitting there waiting all this time for us to show up with that family member that we agreed to transport. He's been on our ship all this time going, why are you still attacking people? Can we go to the port? Like, no, we gotta sink this guy first. Now we're gonna go right at him now. No. There you go.
Huge mistake.
3 sloops. Okay, maybe we didn't actually need to go crew back up. Oh, you're really attacking with 3. You really thought you'd get away with it? Right back and you'll see what
I can hardly wait.
he's taunting us. And these are already shaking. You came here. Yeah, they're just saying we didn't. We're not afraid. All right, where's our enemy? They moved while we were on the. Gotta turn around. I want to be up against the shoreline, but we'll be able to go around that way. Those are fast ships, and look at them go. Some serious sailing. They just can't wait to get sunk.
Come on, men, sing so the whole world can hear
So
us.
eager to get sunk that they're gonna give me a shot on both sides. Full of armor. I mean, not normally great, but it's not optimal location. One shot at him. We're drained to both of our cannons on both sides.
We'll show them how it's done right.
I'm not sure why we're not fully crewed, because we know that we maxed out our crew. I'm gonna have to investigate Discord. But we now have both our action points, which means we can do this. Execute, as in execute our enemies. That was why we went and crewed up, so that we could do that.
just made myself comfortable.
And we have an action point left over, so let's set him on fire too. We're gonna send our fireboat. We only get one fireboat per fight, per ship. So like, if I have a fireboat on more than one of my ships, each one of the ships still has a fireboat. But that ship has now used its one fireboat for this fight. And we still have 2 more shots of this, so... Oh, you're lucky I missed entirely. You get to spend another turn burning. You can see on the top left of his icon, above his armor and stuff, you can see that he's on fire, a little picture of a fireboat, as well as in his status. And we can have captains specialize in fire to where like the fire will spread between neighboring ships. So you send a fireboat right in the middle and set them all on fire. It's not huge damage, but it's hull damage, and it's every turn until they put it out. It's definitely useful. And when we get up into a point to where we're fighting against like 5 or 6 enemy ships at the same time, we're gonna not be focusing fire on some guys that are like, you know, smaller guys, and we can get away with, you know, hitting the smaller guys at the distance with like mortars and maybe throwing fireboats at them, and we never ever fire actual cannons at them.
I think the men truly need this shortly.
They use abilities that only do hull damage and ignore armor.
The men are happy about every extra ducat in the cash box.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and divvy up. We're not gonna. We'll go back to the other place after the fact, and just turn it in on the next set of. So, for 13 days, we raided 9 convoys, captured 3 ships, under 693 barrels of wares, and made 90 grand. Very nice. You can see our rating was suffering a little bit because of how long between divisions. So we're gonna fairly generous. 70%, that sounds fine. Oh, look at all this XP we're gonna get. Oh man. Sweet. So this is a bug. You know we already have an ability in here. It's still there, it's just not showing it. Like, do that, come back, now it shows it. If we clicked on it and tried to put an ability there, it wouldn't have let us. So we have 6 skill points. You can see we unlocked 2 more locations, but we got 6 more points. So we get more skill points than we do ability, which is good. So we can max out multiple abilities. So as to Rich's original suggestion, powder monkeys sounds like a very good thing. I think we're going to pick up powder monkeys. I really wouldn't mind some beloved ship because, you know, survivability is good. There's melee where you have bonus damage at close range. That's only 1 to 2 range. I'm usually fighting in the 3 to 4 range. Veteran crew is nice once you upgrade it. The early ranks of it affect boarding strength, which is nice, but I mean, frankly, normally they don't have many crew or any crew left when we're boarding. However, you get bonuses for reloading later on. So as it's leveled up, it gets pretty nice. Trick shot's the opposite of melee. It's long range. Increased hit probability. Not too concerned about it. I'm not going to be firing at 6 to 7 range. There's the firefighter I was talking about earlier, that once it's fully upgraded, fire can spread. Yeah, Rich is pointing save melee for cannonade ship. Yeah, if we get a captain that comes with the melee ability, we'll almost certainly put cannonades on his ship and just leave him at close range. Samus might get it. I think he gets beloved ship because he's the close range guy. He gets beloved ship and he gets taunt. I don't remember if he gets melee or not later on. I don't think that we'll get melee on our ship, on our captain, but it's definitely useful. There is another one that I really, really like that I've tried, which is Caribbean Drift. This allows us to turn on a dime, and it's so powerful because it's before you sail, you change your orientation, and once it's fully upgraded, you can do a full 180. So you pretty much no longer have problems with bringing a full cannon to bear, because like, oh, I can't, you're always looping around and you're always firing from your starboard side. I can just turn right around and move, and now I'm firing from the port side, so it makes it much easier to bring your full cannons to bear, and I've found this to be incredibly useful. Wave Rider is a little deceptive. I haven't used it, but if you look at the abilities, right, it increases movement in combat, but it takes 2 ability points to use. It can be reduced to 1, and it's got a lengthy cooldown. So it's, I mean, for a long range build, it might be good. Terrifying Menace for a flagship. I'm not sure how much the morale the opponent has really affects their performance. I don't know how impactful that ability is. So the good thing about it, Ray, is that it's a passive. The alternative, if we're going for that disabling the opponent strategy, then we have Leadstorm, which is Grape Shot, that once you upgrade it, ignores armor. So I can go, that ship's a problem. I'm just going to kill everybody on the ship. Now it's no longer a problem. So this is super nice. We're not going to get it right now, but we will. Either we'll end up with it, or I imagine one of our other captains will end up with it. I have used it, and it's really nice. I think that the choices for me at this point is either beloved ship, just absorbing damage. And by the way, beloved ship says normal damage cannot overflow. I think, and I can't swear to this, I think that means that when they do enough damage to break your armor, that just stops the damage, so that it doesn't overflow from armor onto hull. So essentially, it would prevent you from being one-shotted. They have to go with your armor first, and that's. I've experienced some issues or situations where enemy captains get really lucky shots. I have on my main save. The best ship in the game, as far as I'm aware, is a ship of the line. I had a ship of the line get one-shotted by a lesser ship, Queen Anne. And I was like, what? See, just gone. Like right at the beginning of the fight. In my defense, that was a brand new freshly stolen ship of the line. It hadn't been upgraded yet, but still, she doesn't. I was like, no, that shouldn't happen. And the other one, of course, is the Caribbean Drift. I think we're going to go with Beloved Ship. I want both of these abilities. I think the main reason why I'm going to go with Beloved Ship at this time is because it's a passive, and we don't have a big ship where we have a bunch of ability points. And right now, we're looking at potentially 2 ability points for our armor piercing. We have an ability point that we're going to want to have free for our mortars. We need an ability point for when to use our fire. Using the turnaround cost ability points. Does Overwatch give us first shot when we're attacked? No, because it's an activated ability. You won't. You don't have a chance to activate it. Overwatch is kind of weird. I've tried it out. So Overwatch, you spend an action point to essentially set one of your cannon sides or both cannon sides to trigger fire if someone drives in range. But you, from what I've experienced, even if you have it fully upgraded and with both sides, if you've just fired one side, you can't overwatch that one side. It's a little deceptive. It's not as useful as it sounds. But again, it's an activated ability, so no, it won't preempt being attacked. I don't know if there's any of them that do. There's a lot of abilities here I have not explored yet, so. I think we're gonna go with Beloved Ship, and we have 6 points to spend. Put a point in Beloved Ship. Let's make our armor piercing crit super nice. 4 points left. I think that we just go ahead and max it out. Double damage, guaranteed crit. We are a menace of the seas. I think we're going to get the normal damage cannot overflow. Do we go normal damage cannot overflow? Or do we get fully loaded batteries cause 10% more damage on top of our double damage? That seems like overkill at this point in the game, because we're not going against ships of the line. That seems like overkill. Of course, we're not always using armor piercing. Oh, man, that's a hard choice. That's a really good. We're going to hold off on it. I think that we're dishing out enough damage that we want survivability. I don't want to get pushed out of combat because I'm the big damage dealer. He's going to get Beloved Ship as well. Captain's favorite ship is a War Galleon. We don't have War Galleons. We saved skill points on his. I think he's just going to go straight to... Start of the round, the ship repairs 2 hull. Up to max. Up to a max of 50%. So you can't have the ship just sailing circles repairing to full. They'll stop repairing up at 50%. And frankly, 2 hull points isn't a whole lot, but any repairs can save you. So why not, right? We don't really have anything else major that we want. I'm going to save his last ability. I'm not going to worry about... We don't have a War Galleon. Oh, we didn't make it to level 5. No! I thought we would make level 5 so we can get another captain. We still got a ways to go. I mean, we're level 8. That should unlock it. Maybe it's when we get off this screen. Okay. Maybe when we get off this screen, it'll unlock. One of the mistakes I made in the first play, and if you saw my gameplay review, I mentioned it, is that I kept taking, I wasn't, cognizant of my restriction on having captains, and I kept promising to get a new captain, and then kept failing because I couldn't get a new captain. Wind Sea Battle 7. See, that's starting to ramp up pretty fast. Sink 11 ships. I'm not going to commit to capturing 3 ships, I don't think, but maybe. Complete 1 mission, that's super easy. Ducats after a battle, we'll easily make that. That's probably fine. We don't have to be at 100%. I'm thinking we can hire a new captain now, because we're at level 8, but we don't have our 5 abilities unlocked. So we'll find out. When we come out of this, we'll see if this unlocks. So I'm definitely not going to promise to pick up a new captain. We want a new captain as soon as we can get one. But a lot of these would be easy for us to do. Under convoys. There. Be happy. Cast off. Alright, so let's look. Captain. Okay, yes. So it did unlock it. Excellent. Great, we can get our captain. I don't know anything about the captain that we saw at the other port. I don't know anything about him. I haven't had him before. So, who knows? We're down on crew.
Looking for booty, amusement, and adventure. And all hands on board.
Let's see if the governor... Personal protection, 3 stars. Okay, I think we can handle that. On the way to Blue Fields. I feel like Blue Fields was in the right direction. And remember, we don't have to fight. If we sneak past, we can get away with not fighting. So if it looks like we're going to get something that's too big for us. So they want us to attack a convoy. I'm not sure where those are. I don't know if that's the direction we're going in. Bounty. I like bounties. Cabales. Sissel. That sounds... We haven't seen any of those. That sounds like something that's north. I'm going to decline because we're going south to turn in the other mission. There's a... He turned right towards, like, ah! That's the guy we're escorting. Into the wind. See, I told you that's what the wind was doing. It was casually turning so that it would make sure we're sailing into it. Just slow down and wait for him to catch up with us. Come on, buddy, how slow are you going?
Something's missing. Something that accounts for equilibrium in the hold.
Oh, he's complaining about something. We're low on some supply that the crew wants. That's all right. We'll be going in. Actually, we should probably be looking at where we're going. Oh, good. It's the direction we're going anyway. So we should see a pirate ship real soon here. Sitting outside that port waiting for this guy. Gonna slow down some more, wait for him to catch up. And I think the port. Ooh, that's gonna be a reasonable fight. The port we're aiming for that had the crew member was the one that sells, as the captain sells the guns. Is that? Oh, it's a frigate. I still wouldn't mind having it. Yeah, his frigate's not as good as mine. That sloop is going to have a real bad day.
Send them to the bottom of
I don't know if any of you saw Harlem Nights. You know, I have an old movie at this point. With Eddie Murphy and Red Fox and Arsenio Hall and just a ridiculously good cast of comedians. But there was a scene in Harlem Nights where Arsenio Hall and one of his they're all gangsters, and one of his buddies have Tommy guns, and they're unloading on a shop front that Eddie Murphy's character is hiding inside of, and they're just angry, and he's just and then they have one other guy with them who has a pistol, and they're all just and he just pow pow pow. They finally get mad at him because his crappy little gun ends up smacking him. That's what this sloop's gonna feel like. He's surrounded by all these guys with Tommy guns, and he's gonna get smacked around. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. I gotta see it again. I just can't get a good shot on him. I don't think I want to waste my cannon load. I'm gonna go around. I'm interested in the guy behind him. We have mortars. We're gonna pick up speed so we can wrap around. And this guy's just not worth our time. Apparently we're not worth hitting either. He's gonna get a shot on us, but I want to be ready for the frigate. I want my cannons to be loaded. Let's set this guy on fire and not worry about him. And let's take pop shots at him every now and then whenever our mortars line up. Oh, this guy's gonna get a shot from both sides. He feels special. Wow, he went through the armor. Yeah, you're gonna rue the day, buddy. So clearly what I said about overflow is not correct, because he just stripped my armor and did hull damage. And this guy has maxed ability on beloved ship. I'm going to find out what that actually counts as. Oh, that was terrible. Let's set you on fire. No, not that guy. Pay attention to what's default targeting. It's like a torpedo. Wow, 7 damage. Really good for fire. Gotta be careful though, because that's a frigate. I would like to capture it. So let's circle around. And strip armor for the same side. 9. Oh, okay, it targeted the other guy. That's not what I wanted. 33, that's... I knew I could shoot that guy, but he wasn't in the optimal range. I'd rather not have wasted my cannon load on him, but I'm not going to avoid sinking him if that just becomes my best action. But what I want to do is keep taking down this armor. That's not a good shot. I don't think it's with way out there and the cannon's not loaded. I think we're just going to turn around and fire mortars. Yeah, he's hurting. This is why I didn't really want to fire on the air guy, because now my cannons aren't fully loaded. Though the powder monkeys are helping. Strip some more armor. Sometimes the audio is a little delayed. Oh, he's put his fire out. No longer burning. I probably shouldn't have used the fire ship on that. When I used the fire ship on the air guy, I forgot that it was a frigate that I wanted to capture. Otherwise, I would have saved it for when he put his fire out. Six, not bad. Sink this guy. Would you guys at least hit him? Making me look bad. I talked about how good those mortars are, and then guys are making me look like I don't know what I'm talking about. I guess we can park face to face. This is not very good armor angle, but take what we can get. 30, nice. Oh, good grief. Oh, he missed.
Was my favorite.
Wow, what in the world? Oh! Oh, did you see what just happened? They parked the ships on both sides of our ships so that they couldn't turn away. I'm gonna have to post something about that, because it forced my two ships to auto ram each other. And while it was a good tactics to block our movement, it wouldn't have forced me to get both of my ships to collide. I would have been able to ram his ship instead. And I guarantee I could have just run right over that tiny ship, taken, you know, much less damage, and then my other ship would have sailed free. So that is not correct. I'm going to see if it auto-saved, because that was not right. I don't know that any of these mean anything to us.
Captain, I don't like saying it, but the men and women on board really could do with getting their teeth into something again.
You know, it'd probably help if I didn't take the same portrait for all my saves. I would know which one is this. Let's save this and then load. Let's see what this autosave, because I think these two autosaves are this game, but it's showing I only have one captain. Or one ship. That should have only been 5 days ago. That doesn't make sense.
Never mind the scurvy. These headaches are killing us, Captain.
Yeah, that's the mission we're on right now. Okay. I don't know why it said I only have one. Maybe it's telling me I only have one extra captain. It did change our... So anyway, I appreciate the tactic that they pulled to pin my ships. However, that was clearly
I wouldn't have thought you'd turn out to be such
an issue that needs to be resolved. Because my ships could have turned, and I would have definitely just run right over that sloop. It would have barely been a speed bump. What is it the crew wants? All kinds of stuff. Standard stuff. Sinking ships, winning sea battles, leading missions. We'll easily accomplish all these. And like getting sinking 11 ships and 5 convoys will be pretty easy because we're going to be fighting multiple ships in a given convoy.
taking a fight with. Wake up! There's work to do.
All right, I'm not gonna let them do that. Oh, what are they complaining about? I don't know. I need to look at my hold. I'm out of something. Rum, maybe.
Eyes, frontmen! We have to see what we're shooting at.
Thanks for reminding me, though. I'd gotten combat, and I forgot that he was complaining about that. Yeah, they're probably out of a provision that they like. Exactly what's going on. That's probably rum. You know, the sloop wouldn't have been alive to do that if they wouldn't have kept missing their mortar shots. Blame my incompetent blind captains. I'm surprised I'm in range to this. Utilize this. Go, little boat, go! It's only 2 damage, but he's on fire, so he'll take damage on his turn. Wow, they dealt some pretty decent damage there. But both of his cannons now need to be reloaded, so he's not going to be as effective. That's going to be his rear armor. I don't care about shooting the rear. The boat, it should be out of the way, so I'm not worried about collision. He says after losing a fight due to collision. Oh, I do not want to attack the sloop. I want to strip this guy's armor. 30, not bad. And also, in regards to the provisions, there are provisions that we have they're not using that we can enable. So if we start kind of getting in trouble with morale, we can say, oh, you guys want to have, you know, collect some jewelry or whatnot from our hold, you can have it. Yeah. Well, that's a damaged side. But he did fire both his cannons, so he shouldn't be at full strength. Just don't let me forget when we get into port to check what we're carrying. Missed. I like it when he misses. Alright, Samus. That's gonna be your ship, so don't miss. Their mortar aim is terrible. Now those are the light mortars. There are a couple of upgrades you can get when we have the higher reputation. There we go. Our starboard side. I don't think I'm going to bother with firing the port cannons. Make sure it's on the right guy. 33, nice. Actually, I think I will. I think I'll shoot him with chain shot. He can stop being a pest. That stripped us. Oh, there goes all of his sails. That was 100% of his sails down. Oh, we took some damage there. But we kind of don't want to get optimal range here because the armor's almost gone, and I don't want to be doing much hull damage. So we're okay with this being further range. Ooh, that's dangerous. Easily sink him on accident. That guy we want to sink on purpose. See, I can't risk that shot now because that could sink him. I'm going to take a less than optimal shot over here. Armor is gone. Woo! 21 people. That's a good shot. And that's a miss. Not even close. I knew he might shoot from both sides, but I wasn't too concerned about it. Can I get further out to get a less optimal shot? No. This will probably hit my own teammate, but I think that it'll hit him from behind where he has armor. Means I won't kill any crew. Yeah. Didn't see if I dealt any crew damage to him. A little too zoomed in. I'm not going to fire on you. I am, however, I'll set you on fire. I'm really curious as to how those fireboats navigate. I mean, I don't imagine that there's a little guy on there rowing real fast, diving off at the last second, swimming back. Not like they had motors. Okay, so the port side armor is gone on my ally, so if I do come over here and fire across, train sharks, freaking sharks with freaking lasers on their heads. Yeah, obviously, I should have realized. Do I risk sinking him? I think I do. I think I just stripped some sails. I just 64 people left. You know what? I am going to get through both. I can't be isolated to that one side. Killed one crew member, but now we have two places that we can attack him from. This should be unnecessary, but we're gonna miss anyway. He should sink himself just from fire. That ship is really vulnerable. 1 damage? He took 1 damage from fire? Really? Thought that ship was made of wood. Okay, that's my exposed side. I don't want to attack from that side. That will not hit. That'll hit armor. Okay. Nope, that's my... I need to go the other way around. I mean, he wouldn't make it. That's what I need. Alright, let's just pull away and reload and get a... What's his sails look like? I got speed on him, 2 and 8. So let's really motor out there. Alright, at least the sloop's no longer going to bother us. I would like to leave him to burn down, but after him only taking 1 damage last time on fire, I'm not going to wait. I don't need him taking extra shots. Oh, this will be good. Full cannons. My fully health side. Optimal range. No armor. 51 crew members? Not anymore. 21. Nice. Oh, look. He repaired his ability. I don't know how much damage I took because it showed over there, but we got to see his beloved ship ability in action. If I survive the fight by two health points, then we'll know that points were well spent. More down, nice. You run out of people. Sharks circling our prey. You know, we talked about Sea of Thieves last stream, I think, and a little bit in comments of the Tortuga video that I published a couple days ago. But we talked about why I kind of shy away from it because it's the non-consensual PvP and how they had created a PvP arena. And I was just out of curiosity looking at Sea of Thieves news a couple days ago, and apparently they, at some point, decommissioned the PvP arena. It's like, I guess the griefers just prefer to grief. Fighting people who are consenting in combat wasn't good enough for them, which doesn't surprise me. I think it reinforces the statement that people on the internet are the internet contains people who are just live to be nasty. The internet's not dominated by them, but it takes a few to ruin it for everybody else. Oh, he has no crew members left. I did not pay attention to that. Alright, well then, let's... Oh, no! Why did that... I shot the sails! Why did that sink him? Don't know my own strength. Oh, well. We'll have another one available to us. I would have boarded him if I realized he was out of crew. Hey, Livy. 40,000 gold for just for carting that guy across. Money's not hard to come by in this game. Let's see where you want us to go. Rebello and Cartagena is where we're going right now, so we want us to hunt Sten Jansen. I think Cartagena is where we're going, so we'll take that. Francis sent out... oh, he's going out to Tila and Port Royal. So Port Royal is a Netherlands port. It's actually the closest port to us. Netherlands port, the closest Netherlands port to us. Tila is behind us, though. We haven't hunted any French, though. So we'll just take both of them. Go repair our ships. Do we want anything here? I don't think we have room for anything here. No, we don't. I'm sad that we didn't get that frigate. Fly around.
More crew means more work gets done.
So, 219 crew. When we get in combat next, we need to look out for that. Oh, and as Liquid had pointed out, we need to check the market. Oh, we're full in cargo. Oopsie. If we'd stolen that ship, we wouldn't have ran out of cargo space. Cod liver oil, we have 147. And current price is near the max price, so I think we can... Our crew isn't using it, so... That will free up some space. I don't know if that's something that... Let's first look at our hold. Okay, so we can't... Why is that on top? Leave and come back so that nothing was marked. No, it's still remembering total. Back to 0. Back to 0. 0. Stop that. You know what? Fine.
Honestly earned gold looks different.
Okay, for some reason that's on top. What are we... We can't give it to them, so there's no reason for us to keep it unless we need to deliver it somewhere and we don't have a mission for it. We'll probably end up selling all of it. Okay, so we are running low on fruit and tobacco. And grog. We're out of salted meat. That's something they like, though we haven't given them permission to eat it. I guess we weren't out of anything, we were just just running out. He was giving us a heads up. So we will do some trading here. Let's just dump all that, clear out some space. We got good prices here. Prices plummeting quickly. I will hold on to some of these because the tobacco pipes are worth some pretty decent money. They wanted, yeah, salted meat. Wow, look at the price on that. They're gonna have to go without it. That price is too high. I mean, we can get it cheaper somewhere else. They're just gonna have to buck up and do without. All the prices are high here. So this is a good port for us to sell at, not a good port for us to buy at. So we're on our way to find that other captain anyway, so I don't think we're gonna restock our provisions here. We're just gonna sell and make some money. Like I don't think the tools and whatnot really do anything. I don't think anything's consumed in like repairing the armor automatically. So I don't think there's a reason to keep this stuff. Other than price dropping as we sell too much of it, so we can get much better prices with that. Get much better prices with oh, yeah, that's fine. Oh, I wasn't showing the current price. And jewelry, which our guys are consuming. We don't have any. I wonder if that's what they're complaining about. We are not buying them jewelry at $7.97 a piece. We still need to make room in our cargo. 50. Oh yeah. Ooh, current price is max. Yes, please. Again, I don't think we use round shot. I think we just loot it. It was kind of weird. The price is plummeting pretty fast, so we'll hold on to some of them. Let's see what else we can dump for our cargo space. Because we didn't capture that frigate and have more cargo capacity. They're consuming this stuff, so we're going to hang on to it. Looks like wood's a good price. Okay. More money in our pockets. Got room to breathe. We'll hit our next port and we'll see if we get better prices on the.
And I only part with them in special cases.
Better prices on the provisions. Whoa, 978 across 3 ships. Come get us. Come on. I didn't want to be facing away from them. Rig, 2 sloops. Oh, I was hoping that they had something good for us to steal. So in theory, our crew should be maxed out. We were at 219 of 219. Keeps looking like our crew isn't maxed out when we get in fights.
Eyes, front men. We have to
Yeah, see, we have room for 15 more crew. Might be a bug. If I go here, I'll have cover from all those, but I think I'm gonna turn both my guys around and tail them in formation. We're not taking any of these ships alive. This is gonna be a short fight. It'll be even shorter if we can actually hit something. So I can one-shot both of those sloops. Quite possibly one-shot the brig as well. Looks like it was given the strength of gun crew versus strength of boarding crew. Oh, but it's... Oh, I see what you're saying. The slash... It's not 70 crew out of 85 possible. It's 70 crew, which is generating 85 boarding strength. That's a good point, Rich. I never cursored over it long enough to read that. I think you're right about that. Good observation. Pretty good. Alright, bye-bye. What? That's it? Pathetic. Set you on fire. I like the music.
Full speed ahead.
Oh yeah, this is gonna hurt. Because my ability works for everything in the line of fire. So I'm gonna ignore armor. I'm gonna shoot at the guy behind him. And this is going to hurt a lot. Oh, that's fine. That loose little sloop was not in a good place. Wow, he did 25 damage to my armor. That's crazy. Can I get another? No, because that just ended up hitting our own guy. Those cannons aren't loaded. Oh well. Just a sloop. And another miss from the mortars.
We'll show them how it's done right.
Too bad I can't do a 3-shot legless, you know, 3 arrows from the bow. Fire across all of them. I mean, if I could have gotten over here, I could have shot across all of them. No, we're going to take the brig out. Oh, bye. He went down with full armor. And I cannot get a full cannon shot on any place I've hit his armor. I'm tearing him down one little piece at a time. Come on, sink him.
I'm just saying they
Nice.
better to give up.
I freed up the flagship for finishing this guy off.
Full speed ahead.
Can we sink him with the fireboat? Yes. I ain't even gonna waste the cannon.
We blew those landlubbers out of their boots.
Don't think we took any hull damage. Oh, look at that. 996 on one ship. That's tempting. He's Spanish. I don't want to eat up my. We're working on our Spanish reputation. And what's with all these pirates? Oh, 8. Okay, yeah. Come here. Pirate galleon. Yes, please.
Now they'll really get to know us.
Come to daddy.
Finally! I almost fell asleep.
Alright, we don't want to go rushing into him because he's probably going to hit like a Mack truck. So let's start building up our speed. Don't want to turn him. I don't want to turn away from him either. I want to swoop down and turn around, but that's not going to happen. Yeah, Liquid. You know, at some point we'll have somebody with the upgraded chain shot ability, and we'll be able to go. Well, we really want to take that guy, and he'll just go. All right, just strip all the crew off of him. So it'll become easier to pull off. Yeah, especially earlier on when you're facing. You know, how much damage am I going to take trying to take this ship that I want? Like, I'm not firing my mortars because the mortars aren't going to kill any people. It's just going to do hull damage. And I want him to have as much hull capacity as possible. 41 damage from that far away. Look at the size of the cannons on that ship. Okay, so in theory, he's got long-range cannons, which means if I can get up in his face, he shouldn't be able to bring to bear real damage. That's in theory. That's our damage side. So I probably... So I'm going to get right behind him, and I'm going to strip his sails, because if he has long-range cannons, I want him to not be able to move. I'm not going to worry about hitting his armor yet. Yeah, he did an obscene amount of damage with that from a really long range. Those are probably long 9s. Or 42 pounders. His movement isn't so good anymore. 100% damage to his sails. I'm going to pull right in front of him. It's front armor. No, I'm gonna pull aside because he has to move. Let's just start hitting that side armor. At 36 damage, and it barely scratched his armor. Want him. Oh. See, that's an unscratched side, and my cannons are still reloading. We'll put our weak side to him. The problem is that he can pull in between us and fire on both sides. I probably shouldn't have done that. You see all the holes in his sails. 11, that's not very good. It's hard not to set him on fire. Because he only did 7 on that side and none on that side. Yeah, he's in dire straits because he's got long cannons and he can't get away from me to fire them. I just need to slow down my ships so I can stay close to him. I'm not going to sweat being on the same side. I'm just going to take optimal shots where I can. Just strip whatever armor I can get faced on him. 12. This is going to be a long fight.
Full speed ahead.
Unless he gets a lucky shot. In which case I'll have to start armor piercing and just take him out. Assuming that I still have the 2 action points to do so by that time. Hey, he missed again. No, did I say 16? Game hiccuped. That's not my optimal. Can't run away from him to... That's way too far out. Alright, we'll just keep chipping him down. It's 150 crew, 190 boarding strength on that ship.
We'll show them how it's done right.
We're a pack of hyenas wearing down the lion. Hopefully he doesn't like to ram people. He missed. Another fresh armor side. 9, respectable. I'm not 100% sure that won't accidentally hit our buddy. I think we're gonna go with our unloaded cannons. Yeah, we're on either side. We're staying on either side of him. He can get shots from both sides, but we just don't care. He doesn't have time to reload his cannons, and they're long range. So he's doing minimal damage. We're doing minimal damage also, but there's more of us than there are of him. Complete miss. Way to go. Your mom must be proud. That powder monkeys is doing its work. So that's how much we reloaded those cannons. Hull damage. That means we're through that armor. Eight damage. That's not gonna cut it, buddy. This is not gonna cut it. That can get fire on crew. I need to repair. I need to reload. I'm just gonna chip down the armor. Back. While we reload cannon. 26, nice.
We'll show 'em how it's
If we get a good shot on the side that has no armor, then we'll definitely shoot at crew. Like right here, we can do a U-turn. But this is the long haul. I mean, he's got a lot of crew to kill. 150. I can't be picky about always getting the shot. 17 crew, and I injured the captain.
back into action. I just made myself comfortable.
I'm happy with that.
Speed ahead.
Just taste that ship already. Hope it's got that new ship smell to it. We're not gonna accidentally sink it like we did the frigate. That was the first time I've ever done hull damage using chain shot.
We'll show 'em how it's done right.
Port side armor. Oh, he's running out of armor on that side. Six on one side, he missed on the other. Oh yeah, full cannons. More crew, seriously? Pathetic. Take the rest of his armor. Or miss completely. I guess that's an option.
I can hardly wait.
There goes his armor.
We'll show 'em how it's done right.
Of course, that angle has armor. Okay, there we go. And more. Nice. All up in the rocks, it's getting harder to maneuver around him. And corral him away from them. I mean, I could kite him away from it, but that's the whole point is I don't want to get far away from him because of his long guns. I'm safe as long as I stay close to him. Like if he hadn't got such a good shot on his first shot, this fight would have gone different because I wouldn't have immediately known that he was a long-range combatant. Like if he just gotten a decent shot, I would be like, okay, that was a good shot, you know, from a regular cannon, and I would have fought this very differently. Ooh, full cannon, nice. All right, redeem yourself. 27, there we go. That was a third of his crew.
Full speed ahead.
Watch him end up running into the rocks and sinking himself. Just to spite me. Free. In Sea of Thieves, there, you know, the map has boundaries. Of course, the ocean's endless. But if you go outside of the map boundaries, you just start taking damage. Crew starts taking damage. I think the ship starts to take damage as well, just magically. And that's something crews would do if, you know, if a griefer was chasing them down. And like, you know, I've got a bunch of cargo that I don't want to lose. I'd rather lose the cargo than give them a chance of taking it. So it's like, you want this cargo? Follow us off the map. You know, because that is like, you know, you follow us out, you're going to sink with us. And even if you know, don't, we can get out there and sink, and then all of our loot's in the water out there, and you can't get them. We're going to lose them, but we're going to make sure you don't get them. That's just a shame to say I've done that. If you're willing to chase me all the way across the map, then you're just there to be a jerk. Because, I mean, people will chase you for a half an hour or longer. They can't catch you. As long as they can keep you in line of sight, they will chase and chase and chase and chase. Like, you have nothing better to do. Because they could make more money doing other stuff than chasing someone that they know they can't catch to the end of the planet. That means the only reason they're chasing you is just to be jerks. You're gonna waste my time for all the stuff that I did to get this stuff. I'm gonna waste your time. You ain't getting nothing for it. Hands are not really well reloaded, but I'll take any damage I can deal. $13, respectable. Compared to what it's been doing lately with full cannon. Won't be long now. 19, that's all of them. Time to board. Nice, first try.
No holds barred. We'll show them how it's done right.
30% boarding from balance of power, but he has no crew.
That's how it's
Nice. We got a pirate galleon. That more than makes up for the frigate that we accidentally sunk.
Nice new ship. Now all we've got to do
Nice new ship.
stench out of it.
Now we just need to get to the port that has the guns. And we're looking for someone that's bouncing between those ports. Portobello has guns. This is the one that has the other captain. Now, I don't know that for sure that we can get the captain because he might have a requirement. However, opportunity. The mercenary. Half the tavern is taken over by a pirate gang. That's fine, we're a pirate gang. Hey bub, get lost. People like you are a godsend for us. What? People like you are a godsend for us? Why would you tell us to get lost if we're a godsend? Sell provisions. Yes, you're right. Well, we need to buy provisions. We have more cargo space now. You make two captive captains jump the plank, come back. Okay, so he wants me to make. He wants me for to have two captains walk the plank. We have not done either. So he's not willing to come with us. I do. I appreciate the reminder because I had already forgotten that we needed to hit the port while we're here. So I appreciate it. We're going to buy around because we're not going to... Doesn't my current captain hate... maybe? My current captain hate making people walk the plank?
Looking for booty, amusement, and adventure?
Possibly.
All hands on board.
Let's take a look. Yes, you're absolutely right. He does not appreciate it when we force people to walk the plank. Which is funny because he complained about it. Was it him or was it... No, I think it was our first mate that complained about it when I didn't make the other captain walk the plank. So, yeah, I mean, it's a good point. However, he's happy when we get a new captain, so, you know, taking a little hit from him for forcing a couple to walk the plank. But we don't very often get the opportunity, even when we capture ships. Like, we just captured a ship, and it didn't ask us to walk the plank. So I'm not sure what the condition is for us to capture a captain. You know, maybe we have to not kill the crew before we board. So we may never get this guy. But yeah, you point that out. It's a good thing to keep an eye on. Let's go to the harbor master. Actually, first we are going to the pirate galleon. Opposing captain has to survive. Right, Rich. So I think that's it. I probably have to not strip the entire crew before boarding to make that happen. Yeah, 42 pounders. That's exactly what they had. Man, that's why they did so much damage when they shot at us. I mean, that first hit wrecked us. Let's switch to Samus. We will now get the frigate. Yeah, we hit. That's right. I think we hit the captain on the very first grape shot volley. All right, the frigate. Wait a minute. Why are we back on the frigate? Didn't we just... Oh, it just hasn't updated. All right, when we go off of it and come back. Yeah, now Samus is on the frigate.
Good work.
So we're turning blue.
Even bigger fish.
The frigate's already upgraded to our liking, so we don't need to do anything to that. We're going to keep the Corvette. Might sell the bark. Oh, look at that. Look at a big old ship. Ain't that pretty? Yeah, green. Because that's what we do. We are not keeping the 42 pounders. Just not happening. I mean, look at that range. If they release an update in the game that allows us to control our angle when we're moving, then the long range weapons will become vastly more useful. I mean, I've done some long range combat, like with these long nines combined with with like armor piercing. I can one-shot a lot of ships from really long range, but it's just you spend more time trying to get shots to line up than actually shooting. This is our ship, so we're going to go with 24 pounders. Because we do double damage and armor piercing. Shame it didn't come with better hull upgrades. Alright. We're going to hang out and dock for a moment. I'm going to step away. Click. Are there ships that offer multiple gun types per side? Yes. The from what I haven't captured one, but from what I've seen of the Queen Anne's, they by default have the ability to have more cannons on a given side. There's also upgrades, I believe, that you can put on any ship when you have sufficient reputation at the carpenter, I think, to add an extra deck of guns or two. I haven't personally gotten that in my current run. The game just came out, and I had to like there's not going to be a satisfactory episode tomorrow because I spent all week learning this game, playing it enough to learn it, more or less scripting out the first look gameplay video, recording it, editing it. This all week has just been this game for me. So I haven't got to play as far as I'd like to into it because I had to gear that way. All right, market. Okay, almost out of fruit. Prices aren't as bad here. Yeah. Let's there's a little fruit. It's nice that it tells us how many days. I mean, we're only gonna be out of port for, you know, like 10 days or so. We know price can be a lot better somewhere else. Let's go with that. 7 on ship. $18 days, fine. 29 days worth there. 10 days. Bump that up. Rum, yeah. Definitely need rum. What else they like? Oh yeah, God, the prices on salted meat is just crazy. Oh geez, look, that's not enough for one day. Look at the price. No, I can't do that. No. You guys are just gonna have to go without. Well, after we do a purchase, we'll look and see if we can enable something else. Grog. Oh, for me grog, my noggy grog. All gone for beer and tobacco. Been telling me 10 down on South Street drinking gin. Across the Western Ocean I must wander. But you didn't know I sing sea shanties, did you? Not well. Ow, look at the price of the spices. We'll wait till we hit a convoy that has spices and just take those. Alright, I mean, that's 8 grand. They can be happy with that. Mainly we got the rum. I think that was the big thing that we were hurting on. We were running low on sugar. Okay.
I can't say I'm eager to part with all the stuff, but
You knew.
and I only part with them in special cases.
I figure I've probably mentioned it at some point. If you YouTube for Hogeye Navy, H-O-G Navy, N-A-V-V-Y, or E-Y-E-I, then Navy, N-A-V-V-Y, then I'm pretty sure there are plenty of recordings out there. That's the live band that we used to sit around in the Irish pub and all sing along with. And they were fantastic. They were awesome people. And the entire pub of regulars all knew all the words to all the songs, and just it was like being on a sailing ship and everybody singing. It was just awesome. All right, what do we want to give them? So we're at a net 18. See, I don't know that I want to bother turning on other goods because we're already maxed out on the mood. So there's no reason for us to crank this up. Oh, it was a blast. It was amazing. Last time I went back to my home state, they were still singing. They had returned. They had stopped singing at the pub. Then they had returned to singing there, or playing there. And so last time I was in town, which was years ago, I went, and it was just as awesome as I remembered it. And they know me because I'm distinct. I mean, there's not a lot of people with hair as long as mine that always wears a fedora. Plus, I always had a Fu Manchu. I've grown in a hair down here at this point during COVID, but I've always been known for my Fu Manchu, so I definitely stick out. So they were happy to see me again. Did they have awesome hats? I mean, they didn't wear like tricorns. I think Wizard was one. I don't know why they called him Wizard, but I think he had a hat of some sort. It's been many years. All right, we're gonna. The pirates around here have been pestering us, so we're gonna put this on our bar so that we'll now have a mission to actually fight. Yeah, I was well known for specifically for fedoras. That's all I wear. So we now have a mission to take on local pirates. Wow. We have room for 93 more crew. I'm glad that I checked that. So that wasn't enough. We aren't fully crewed, but we're close. Rich was on it. I'm not going to focus on trying to get this captain. We'll just try to keep in mind that if we sink a couple of, if we capture a couple of captains, we'll remember to send them off the plank. I don't know where that is. It'd be nice if I had a map that I could reference while I'm on here. I'm going to decline because I don't. For a 1-star mission, I'm not going to go traipsing across the world. Do you have any jewelry? 20. So he wants 20 barrels of jewelry. Nope. Nuggets are my favorite word. I'm gonna butcher this. I don't know how to pronounce that. Quita? There's no way I'm anywhere close to that. I'm gonna decline because I don't know what that is either. That's what the governor has for us. Sink 4 convoys in the Netherlands. I'm good with that. I'm not going to do personal protection because we're hunting literally right here in this area for someone. And I don't want to be dragging someone around while I'm doing that. So let's make sure we're... Okay, I'm on the galleon. Appropriately equipped. He's on the frigate. It'd be nice if we can get ourselves a fireboat for this, but that's not a required piece of equipment as far as I'm concerned. I'm not gonna go out of my way going chasing it down. It's just that when we one ship 996. Oh, that's a good ship. They're Spanish though. I'll wait until I get into the Netherlands. That's probably another galleon. We also need to find another captain. One that's not so picky. I know of one captain up in Port Royal, but she requires... I think she requires us to sink 10 French convoys, which we're not even remotely close to.
Something's missing. Something that accounts for equilibrium.
I don't know what he's complaining about. They're all happy, so...
Or old, well-traveled.
It looks like we're going to get a fireboat after all.
Good work. Now we can hunt even bigger fish.
Hey, watch where you're going, buddy. Alright, so there is a convoy that's going to bounce back and forth. Well, not back and forth. It's going to cross between these two ports. As I mentioned earlier, it doesn't mean he's exclusively sailing these ports. 815, that's going to be another galleon. I keep my eye on the target. So he could be anywhere out in the ocean on his route. He probably does a circle, like he probably hits there and goes to there and then sails out, or vice versa. So at some point he will bounce between the two of them. Where'd that pirate go? Oh, we need to attack a pirate anyway. No. Oh, we need to attack more English too. Yeah, sail to the territory of New Granada, and intercept the pirate convoy. We're gonna mark that as follow, because we already know the ports that we're between. That's the convoy we're looking for the other one. Hoist the flag, and the game will pause. Thank you. That was a long pause. A fleet. I think the fleets are below corvette. So we will not be
Enough of playing cards. Here we go.
Ah, look. Reaction points on our galleon. Nice. They don't have to turn around, so they're going to come right at us. I don't need to go too fast. Wait, why do I have debuffs? Oh, did I forget to repair the ship? No? My stats look fine. Why is it showing debuffs over my head? Damaged cannons? Maybe I did forget to repair. Well, that's unfortunate. At least the armor is good, and the hull shouldn't be full health. If I didn't repair, the hull wouldn't be at full health. Something's amiss. We'll pull back in port and repair it after this. I'll just put this guy out there for a decoy. I mean, these guys shouldn't be a real threat, but that guy's got a lot of health on him. So I'm not going to one-shot him. focus on him because I'm going to be armor penetrating. I don't care about his armor, and I'm going to have the frigate take down the small guy. Nice, yeah, let's set him on fire. We want to do that hull damage. Minimize the amount of turns that we have to fire armor piercing into him. $24 damage. 27 more damage. Didn't even make it halfway through the armor. Give me an optimal. That looks good. There's 2 cannons on port side, so we're firing from starboard. All right. This is gonna hurt. Oh yeah, look at that. That's pretty. And no one's in range of my mortars. I'm going to save the fireboat in case we need to reignite something or... Won't. Get right in front of this guy. Nope. Ooh, nice. Burn, baby, burn. Ow, 22 more damage. Another 18. That armor is really paying off. Okay, we know our port side are damaged, but I don't think it's going to matter in this case. Bye-bye.
Wouldn't have gotten far anyway.
Having three action points means I can use my ability and still do something else.
I can hardly wait.
Press the pain on my hull going over that wreckage. Let's pull back into port and repair our ship. I could have swore we did the repairs. We ran straight into the harbor and immediately just upgraded the ship and didn't even consider new task. I think new task is just returning to turn it in. Okay, so we gotta go to Bluefields. We have to go anywhere else. Oh, we still gotta go to Cartagena to do a turn in as well. Let's do that one. I think we're closer to... Yes, we are. It's right here. A mission to turn in. Forgot. I'm first going to... Only 50.
Did they pay as much as they promised?
Slowly but surely we're getting our reputation up. Good gold though. Alright, and we know this is the area of the black flag, so we don't need to follow that. Start turning some of these in. I already know where this... Oh, we need to fight English. Alright, alright. Turn around. We need to fight pirates as well. You could get a sister.
Wake up! There's work to do!
This will be much easier to take than... Well, I say it'll be much easier to take because now I have more crew. But the last one was fairly easy to take because it had those 42-pounders and couldn't lay fire on us. We don't know what kind of guns this one has.
Full speed ahead!
I don't think those are 42-pounders. Those are 24-pounders. That's what I'm using. So it's going to be a little more dangerous to dance around this one. Ooh, 51. Nice. Fire. It's hard to be disappointed with 33. It's just when they have so much armor that it looks like it didn't do much damage. It's like,
Show 'em how it's done right!
wow, 46. You gotta remind yourself, it's not that bad. It wasn't a bad shot. They just have that much armor. Don't want to attack from the back. There we go. Perfect. Fresh cannons, same side. No hull damage. Does he have... Can't click on him to cursor over the... thing. I guess I could have done fireboat and just not launched it. That's rear armor. I don't want to shoot at the rear armor. We're not going to get a shot on the armor we want, so probably just sail around and take out his sails. Oh, well, that's a shot right there. I was going to take down his sails. So, does he have armor left? 2 figures. Not bad. And we killed the guy. All right. Wow, 32 damage. We gotta start killing off that crew. Not gonna have a good shot on him. You know, if I fire from right there, I might hit our ally. I want to take out his masts, but that's dangerous. We're gonna risk it. Nice, clean shot.
Back into action? I just made myself comfortable.
It's gonna be real challenging to get the angle on that one side that's missing armor. Oh, there we go. I expect that we'll have to take down another side. That's a lot of people to kill. It's funny to watch it methodically go out and turn, go out and turn. Only 12? Trouble. We're definitely not getting a shot from this place. He's gonna have cover if I fire from there. It's such a weak shot. It's so far out. Feels like a waste of cannon load. I think I'm just gonna pull out, turn around and come back. We're so restricted with him over here. Sailing all the way around him just to get this shot. Or literally sailing circles around him. I could sail circles around you. There we go. We're going below 100. Oh, we probably... If we're going to capture the ship, we need to not kill the captain. He's got 95 guy. I can't justify attacking him with that many crew. We'd probably win the fight, but it'd be a bloody massacre. We'll not try to take him down to 0. And just hope that we get lucky and our grape shot doesn't take out the captain. I mean, the problem with King Sabers is that they're heavy. They take up a lot of your max weight. I don't know why they're so heavy, but they are really heavy. And most of the time, I don't need them because I attack empty ships. I mean, I agree with you. This would be a perfect opportunity to have them. It would serve us very well right now. I think we just killed the captain. On whose orders? Yeah, I think that's the cap. There's another debuff that's the captain's injured. I think that killed him straight out. We still won't go down to 0. Just in case.
Full speed ahead.
Get the rest of the armor. Close. Not quite. Nope, not that button. One more good shot like that and we'll board them. It's funny, it's just how much we've been sailing circles around him. 26. Yeah, that's gonna be enough. I think we killed the captain though. 58%. Good starting percentage.
We'll show 'em how it's done right.
I don't want to park right in front of my other ship. Yeah, see, that's he would have had a worse percentage.
Those still standing at the end get a bottle of rum.
Oh, ow! We lost 22 people. This is why we kill everybody on the ship.
Full speed ahead. The boat's ours.
I'm definitely making that guy walk the plank if he's still alive. A 90% chance we lost 44 people. Like they all just, you know, like lemmings. Like the first one tripped and fell overboard, and everybody else just followed them right over the edge.
Come on, men. All that. Just a
Yep, no captain. C'est la vie. I guess we'll just have to take a pirate guy in as compensation.
What a splendid nutshell we've bagged again.
Oh, well, okay. We managed to captain of the pirate ships. So this is the quest for finding the pirate hideout. We now know where to find their area. Noted. Where is... Okay, we're gonna stop in this port. We have a new war galleon. Ooh, that's a tasty food. Our new pirate galleon, not a war... There are war galleons. I thought we sold that. This is our new war galleon. Pirate galleon. It's got 36 pounders on them. Still would rather replace those. I don't know, I want to get the sabers. I guess I could sell them later. I don't think the money's a problem. All right. Let's make sure we have room in our cargo. We should be fine. Yeah, so we can safely sell the bark. Fortunately, we can't take the tier 3 frame from it. I mean, that makes sense, right? You're not gonna put a high-class frame on a ship twice its size. Not interchangeable parts, but still. Bad. That was our close-range ship that we never got to use. We need crew for the new ship. We need to repair the new ship. Like last time.
Crew means more work gets done. Means more time to drink rum. Means more throats to sing shanties.
Seamus. All right. So we have a frigate and a corvette in tow. We'll hang on to them for now. Eventually we'll sell the corvette. And we need to replace the guns on the new ship. Where are we going? French fleet's going to keep taunting me and he's going to get sunk. Alright, so we need to turn in there, and this is... We already knew that was there. That is a... that's the pirate den. I'd like to get a third captain before I attack it, but I don't know if that's really necessary. Yeah, so many ships, so few exactly. No, good point to that is that we should probably hit all these ports and see if we have any other captains that we can hire at them.
If you've seen one, you've seen them all.
No captain.
As long as the rum's tasty, no problem.
I think there's a... I know there's a captain another captain I picked up in my other run. Can't remember where I found him. He's also annoying. He's got a bad attitude. I don't like talking to him. He's like a merchant businessman and thinks because he has money he's better than everybody else. He's always got something snide to say.
The local specialties are delish. I'll go get myself a rum.
We had anything here, do we? Okay, that's the... I thought he was at the... Oh, I guess this is the port. Okay, yeah, he's at this port. Otherwise we were at this port. So we need to... Ship blue.
Good work. Now we can hunt even bigger fish.
A mortar. Do we give him cannonades? 5 to 13? I mean, he's... No, because they don't have high defense. I mean, those are pretty good. I'm going to stick with him at middle range, at least until we have a third captain. Someone else that can help focus fire on the holes he's punching into ships. We do it on the crew requirements. We need to sink 4 more ships and win 2 more battles. We'll keep our eye out for targets of opportunity. And look, we're sailing into the wind. We must be going the right way. There's the pirate hideout. We're probably okay to attack it. What it does is it turns into a sea battle. We don't actually fight the location. Pirate Bark. Ooh, a Queen Anne. Oh my goodness, look at that ship strength. Oh. Don't think I want to fight that ship. I want to capture that ship. I don't want to fight it. We're going to leave. So, as I mentioned earlier, the Queen Anne has double guns. I guarantee you that that Queen Anne could one-shot either one of the ships I have. It would be over with. She'd come right up next to you and just, and we're underwater. I want a ship of the line before I face that beast. 1,500.
A gorgeous little town. 'Twould be a shame if someone were to raid this here.
I mean, that's gonna be a pretty ship. Where do you want to go? I think that's the wrong way. Why am I missing crew? I guess I didn't have enough crew to hire last time.
Crew means more work gets done. Means more time to drink rum. Means more throats to sing shanties.
Captain, slowly but surely we're sitting here high and dry.
Sailing into the wind. I want to get some of these governor's quests turned in so we can get some rank with Spain and actually get access to some of the tier 2 stuff.
Off to new shores, or old, well-traveled ones. Did they pay as much?
There we go.
as they promised?
Begin to rank. Although that says that we went back to the beginning of neutral. That doesn't seem right. Let's leave and come back. There we go. I think we need to be rank 2 to get access to anything, but at least... that's the thing. Okay, we already have a mission to sink some guys from the Netherlands, so that's good. I think all we need to do is go towards the Netherlands. Netherlands. That's Netherlands. Netherlands. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's not going to happen for a while. And he wants us to sink English. He's just going to have to wait. Plus, Port Royal is where the campaign stop is. So I think we're going to go towards Port Royal and try to catch these guys along the way. Do you have anything? No. I'm taking a 4-star thing on 2 captains. So we'll hit this port looking for a captain, hit that port looking for a captain. I'll go across the channel. Look, we know Belize doesn't have one, so we don't need to do that because that's where we got Seamus. So that is our quest target, going to Port Royal, which is Netherlands.
Off to new shores, or old, well-traveled ones.
He wants to do anything with the Netherlands. That's going to send us somewhere else. I don't know where that is. Nope. trying to stack our stuff to be in the same. Oh, hello. Guess we discovered that guy's trade route. I didn't attack him because we were right in front of a port. That's the guy we were heading up there to meet. So as you can see, he's not exclusively bouncing between those. Apparently he's going all the way down, around, and then back up and across. Don't mind us back here. We're not following you. Busy anyway. 363. You're going to run into land, so we're just going to cut you off. He's got the wind to his back, so he's moving faster than us. Oh, no, he doesn't. That way is the wind. He's just fast. He's not going to lose this, though, because he's going to run out of land, and he's going to have to take a turn to port, because we know his route is counterclockwise. And I want to make sure I'm far enough out to catch him if he takes a hard turn. Wind's turning, so we're trying to turn with it. As much of a speed advantage as we can get. And he is fast. We have better wind, and we have Master of the Seas. He's faster than we are.
There'd be good pickings.
Oh, oh, he's gonna get past us. Give me the attack. Oh, come on. Oh, the quick bugger.
Now they'll really get to know us.
Sorry, sir, nothing personal, but you've angered somebody. Someone doesn't like you. They're willing to pay us to make you go away. That was a warning shot. I didn't actually mean to hit them. I missed on purpose. Probably one-shotting, but since I'm on the same side that the other guy's going to be, I'm just going to strip the armor instead. Yeah. And set him on fire. Add insult to injury. I think that someone wants me to sink him. Plus, we need to sink ships for our crew promises. We'll capture. Well, look how nice our ships look. The color scheme on them, arc like that. We'll be capturing ships that we actually want to sail. Where do I have to turn that in at? Bluefields. Fine. We chased him so far. You know what? No, we're not gonna. We're gonna focus on getting these done. We gotta sink three more ships and a bunch of ships from the Netherlands. So we're already out here. Port Royale is directly north of us. So we'll do this instead. And then we'll head back over there and we can divvy up our loot. So Port Royale has a captain. But she's not going to want to deal with us. look at that guy.
If you've seen one,
What's our reputation with?
As long as the rum's tasty, no problem.
Yeah, -1, so we gotta be a little bit careful.
Been in this dump for a long time. If I'm not mistaken,
So she's gonna want us
we'll
to
find
take
my
down a bunch of
wings in the
French.
tavern, or close nearby.
Yeah, I need to loot 10 French convoys. But we have the mission here, which is the campaign mission. We're gonna butter him up with some rum. And so, you know, we're telling him we're here because we want to hear about the Spanish fleet. He doesn't actually want to talk about it because he doesn't trust us.
Well, for once, that didn't go so well. But he's right. Not a soul knows us. We should introduce ourselves to the local merchant captains. That'll please the crew, too. Did they pay as much as they promised?
What do we need next? Get raid 3 Spanish convoys, which is a little unfortunate because we're trying to work up our reputation with Spain. We'll do it because that's the mission, but we won't be happy about it. All right, let's find three more convoys from the Netherlands to sink, and then that will cover those other missions, and it'll be enough for us to divvy up our loot. Not going to be that guy, although I'm sure we could take him. We're just going to bounce between some Netherlands ports, see if we can find another captain, and we'll find some Dutch ships while we're at it. There's one. There's another one. Repair. Did we take damage? I don't think we need to do any repairs. No, we're fine. We really need another point in our Master of the Seas. Get our speed up.
Smell the gold in their pockets.
Where you're a military ship. He's scared. You're supposed to be out here looking for pirates. There's one right behind you.
Earn your share. We're off.
Sorry, buddy, but we don't want a Corvette. Go straight after him. And we missed. I don't know if the
Finally,
trick
I
shot
almost fell asleep.
skill, the one that affects aim, hit probabilities at range, I don't know if it works with the mortars or if it just works with cannons. I don't know if it would be worth taking an ability to just for the mortars. But they're really nice. And we will get a lot of mileage out of them. But they're not a clutch thing. You don't rely on them. But one of the captains that we get might have, might have it or might eventually develop it. Alright, but this is gonna hurt. Bloop, 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 bloop.
And all that in just a day's work.
Ah, free crew. Alright, we needed more
Let's see
crew.
what the blazes these funny-smelling landlubbers are capable of.
Where did the other one go? There he is. Hoist the flag. This is Theo sailing past us.
Stay alert, men! It's what we became pirates for!
That'll be 2 out of the 3 fleets that we need. Hello. Goodbye. Said goodbye. He's gonna survive that, isn't he? There he goes. 7 damage. It's like a 1 to 6 damage item, so doing 7 is actually a pretty good number. Ooh, 8 damage, nice. Yeah. You're not gonna do much of that little gun of yours. Should be ordering abandoned ship right about now. I'm not even gonna waste my ability points.
A history-making triumph.
You know, for as much as I hate bullies, it's fun to bully these guys
Let's see what the
around.
blazes these funny-smelling landlubbers are capable
I don't feel bad about bullying around computer peoples. Oh, it should turn around and get that guy, but we want to hit more ports to have a better chance of finding a captain. I'll take any captain that'll join us. So I'd rather it not be that jerk that I have in the other game, but probably end up with him eventually anyway. I think he's in this region. I think I picked him up at one of these ports up here. Spanish ports. I only say that because I think the mission related to him has you hunting one of his rivals. Or
If you've seen one, you've seen them all. As long as the rum's tasty.
maybe
no
English.
problem.
Remember now. Doesn't matter. Get all the ports. Put them.
Looking for booty, amusement, and adventure? Then all hands on board.
I think we'll swing around this way. Maybe bother to do a U-turn. Oh yeah, I guess you're right, Liquid. I should be checking the port prices. We are starting to lose morale. We're no longer riding high. I mean, we're not in a danger zone. They're still happy with us, but we were riding at max.
We really are.
Duplicate. Nope, don't care about either of your
What we
stuff.
became pirates for.
Straight in. And miss. I think the skip doesn't do anything.
Men, have all of you placed your bets? The fun can begin.
He missed also. Like when you're playing Sea of Thieves and you get that one crew member that insists on firing at other player ships that are just way down the horizon. Cannonballs are not unlimited in that game. You're not going to hit anything. Debating whether or not to try to board him. 100 crew. We'll try to not sink the small ship. Because if we can strip the armor without sinking it, then we will be better able to attack that crew without killing the captain. I think this is the last ship that we need to sink. We might actually have sunk enough ships at this point for our promises. Let's see if we can get a shot that's out of optimal. Try to strip armor from this guy. I'm not worried about this. The other dude. We wanted to at least take out all the armor on that little guy. Still missed. You guys are so terrible. Oh! Those are respectable numbers. Just for that, I'm gonna stop being nice. See, I got the prime shot on him. For once I want suboptimal. Oh, jeez. Well, that happened. This guy's already burning. We're just gonna sink him. He had full armor, and it was a suboptimal shot with a not full cannon. I still one-shot him. I wasn't paying attention. I needed to... my other ability. Second one crew, yeah, I'm not gonna board him. I think I got a fireboat left on this ship. I do. I think that will take care of it.
I'm just saying they would have done better to give up. And that calls itself a seaman nowadays?
Pulled one guy out of the drink.
Can go swab the deck straight away.
Okay. That's complete. That's oh, both of them go to the same place. Nice. And Portobello. We're not doing anything with. He still wants us to sing English. Head back to Spain, or the Spanish. So, where is the other one? Oh, that's where the Voladed we kept avoiding. Okay, Portobello is the other one, so... repair? Are we damaged? I don't think we're damaged. No. They're not getting through the armor. They gotta get through the armor for them to do damage. Ooh, sales. Let's stop at Seville and see what they got for sale. Oh, I need to attack English, but I need to divvy up my stuff.
If you've seen one, you've seen them all. As long as the rum's tasty, no problem.
Let's see here. Sales. Movement damage is reduced. I don't care as much about that. Additional sales. Maximum speed by 1. That's nice. That's an offensive slot. Ship is immune to critical hits to its rudder. I've never had a critical hit to my rudder. Movement damage only reduces maneuverability by 33%. We've had maneuverability damage, but it's rare. The lookout. Friendly ships in 3 fields around the ship with the lookout have the deductions due to cover and blocking ships. So like when we're firing over rocks, they have a better chance of landing a shot. It's something we do very rarely. For that kind of money, I don't think it's worth eating up the last spot, because there's other stuff that we could put in that support that'd be useful. But we will take the additional sales.
Good work. Now we can hunt even bigger fish.
We just have, yeah, the frigate and the corvette. Right, and you mentioned we should be checking the markets. So you can see we're going to get better prices here now that we have increased our reputation, which is good. Wow, 92%. Yeah, I'm glad I checked that. I was considering selling the corvette. So let's sell some stuff. Make some room. Prices here are not very good. Oh, boy, we have a lot of these to sell. So let's get rid of some of them. Where is the salted? I think it's higher up, but now that I'm down here, let's see what we have down here we want to sell. Gunpowder. Prices still aren't that good, but make some room on our cargo. A thesis. I guess did we sink a medical ship that had peg legs? These can be worth a pretty good penny. I think we're going to hang on to those for a better port because they're rare. So there's no real reason for us to sell them here. We can sell other things for space that will get replaced. Hemp. I'll get rid of a little bit of that. Did I miss the salted, or are they just not selling it here? I'm not seeing it. I think that they don't have it. I don't think they trade in it at this port. Oh, that's alright. I mean, we'll hit other ports.
Honestly earned gold looks
It'll give us a little bit of room, not a lot, but the prices here are not that good. Oh! A captain. This is the other captain. Okay. This is the captain that got angry at me because I didn't do her job right. This isn't the one that I really dislike, which is the English guy. Now, here I don't really care if you have a bad reputation with the Spanish. I would have heard about you. Oh, great. Don't know what I need to do for her. If your rank is infamous or less with the Spanish, you can come talk. So we're not going to get her because we're ranking up with Spanish. Lovely. I'm not going to sabotage all that work with the Spanish just to... She's at a Spanish port. What's her deal?
We'll get them to give up that accent yet. But besides that, they're fairly fit recruits, I'd say.
You know, before we leave this area, let's go ahead and hit these other two ports. I don't know if there will be two captains, two ports apart. But, I mean, it's a long way for us to come up here otherwise. And we got the wind to our back, which means it'll give us an opportunity to sail against the wind trying to leave it. We'll get lucky and the wind will turn around. Yeah, our crew is starting to get unhappy. We're going to have to divvy up soon. I ran ashore. No. Oh, it's 3 ships. Okay. I saw that big number. I'm like, oh, a good ship. I'm like, oh, that's, that number is across 3 ships. Don't care. Price is here. Scroll down because we saw it. Yeah, prices are not good here. Could actually... Let's see here. I thought we had art to sell. That's where we just saw that we had... Huh. Alright, prosthesis. Tila is the best price that we've seen. That was probably that port that was really good. Wow, look at the change. Minus 99 per day. No wonder it's tanking. I think we gotta just divvy loot here. We're 15 days since we last divvied up. That's why they're getting angry at us. We need to just do it here. I mean, there's no real need to... I would like to get the XP turned in before we look at the XP. We just have to sail this a little bit. Okay, do we not have grog? Alright, yeah, we'll buy some grog. If we can counter this loss. I'm gonna give you tools. Grog. There, have all of it. Oh, they have salted meat here. Wow, it's still expensive. But it's cheaper for us, and we're trying to make them not hate us so much while we get to where we're going. So, I think that we will accommodate them.
Oh, exactly what I was looking for. Can we take more of it with us?
Okay, that's a lot better. Anything we have... Okay, yeah, so that'll help. What are prices? Spice is going for. Way too much. You guys can deal with that. I'm gonna try. Oh, hello. This is gonna be a fight.
All hands on
I don't
deck.
think that we have the luxury of trying to capture that frigate. I think we gotta just sink them. We don't technically need the frigate anyway. We have a spare frigate. They are yesterday's news. Good ships to have, but... Do I charge the frigate? Yeah, we're not going to try to take the frigate, or we're going to burn it down. So that means we're going to send our primary captain and just punch holes through the armor. Go for the throat. Oh boy.
Direct hit.
That was your flagship. Those trained sharks are doing their job. Get a nice straight shot right across them. If I didn't pay attention, I could have done that with my other ship. I might have been able to sink both of them in one shot. Well, how did I completely miss this guy? Oh, are they both already on fire? Nope. Oh, it was the icon was overlapping it. Tricking me. I mean, later when we have someone who has Firestarter or whatever it's called, Master of Fire or whatever it is, then that fire would spread between them. Bye-bye. The ability is so powerful. That gun is so inaccurate. Come on. Hello? That's weird. The button never changed. Five crew. I'll tell you what, we'll give him one shot to not lose his captain. That's coming over land. I missed that shot. I'll take it anyway. I don't want to board with that many crew. I do want a captain to walk the plank. So, yep, we almost always miss if there's land in between. There's still gonna be land there if I do that. Guess let's take out his sails. All of his sails.
We'll show 'em how it's done.
Have to get out and push. See, he's keeping his wounded side to the shore. If I shoot him from anywhere else, I'll sink him. Pull away. Need him to turn around and come this way. I mean, he's only going to move like one square, but... even if he turns to port, then I can come back on the other side. $37 crew. We can do that. I mean, it's more than I'd like, but we did buy the sabers. I we're coming in fast. I'm surprised that we got a 48% chance on this. %. That was the best option we had.
I can hardly wait.
You hold still.
Come on, men, sing
Good
so
grief.
the whole world can hear us. Those still standing at the end get a bottle of rum.
Those sabers must be weighing down our boarding crew. They can't latch on. Failed at 88%.
The boat's ours.
Basically nobody left to defend, and I lost that fight. What do I get for not taking the 90% every time?
That even turned out
We didn't doubt for
Alright, yeah, bring me the captain. Make him walk the plank.
They always act so brave before the dolphins tear them to bits.
Alright, so that's one down. I mean, we know we need another captain, and we're having trouble finding a captain that will agree to join us, so...
Nice new ship.
gotta do what we gotta do, I
All
guess.
we've got to do is get the stench out of it. Ooh.
What does the pirate bark have? Do we already have a pirate bark? It's green. Oh, for some reason we're just overlapping our ship. There we go. I think we just sell it. I don't think we keep it. Versus keeping the Corvette. Yeah, I think the Corvette's better as a fallback ship. And no one needs to be repaired. So we should replace our crew we just lost.
We'll get them to give up that accent yet. But besides that, they're fairly fit recruits, I'd say. Our mood is going up, probably from the grog.
But that's not going to last long. We gotta divide the booty, but I want to get the XP locked in. There's a pirate base down here we discovered as well.
If you've seen one, you've
No
seen
captains.
them all. As long as the rum's tasty, no problem.
Prices are passable. We got so much grain. Make some room. We probably hit a grain fleet. 'Cause, man, that's a lot. We had a lot of wood too. If we can find an easy target, though, we're going to grab another ship just because we want to have them walk one more plank. Prices are low here, so salted meat. Oh, he doesn't have any to sell.
Honestly, earned gold looks different.
Alright, let's make a sprint for the ports to turn things in. Wind direction has not changed. We're going to be turning into it again. I'd like to attack that pirate base, but I really want to get our third captain. Oh look, there's a Aztec ruins in the background. Is it Aztec? That was the Aztec were in the Central America, right? Not the Mayans. Ooh, French fleet.
Something's missing.
Ooh, another French fleet.
Something that accounts for equilibrium in the whole.
Come here. Come here. God, I lost too much speed. Oh, I shouldn't be chasing this guy. We gotta get elsewhere. Attack him right in front of a port. Don't like doing that. You going to port or are you going to pass it? Oh, I'm going to have to go all the way against the wind again. He's outrunning us. Why am I committing to this? Where are you going? There isn't anything else over here. There must be a French port right over here. I know it's not worth it, but it's a sunk cost fallacy. At this point, I've chased him so far, I gotta keep going. Hold still. I got a message for you. Oh.
I just had the very same idea.
Yeah, it's porting there. Or a port there as well. Oh. No, I don't want to attack the town. Oh, my flag's still up. I could have swore we took the flag down. Alright, well, I guess if they know we're pirates, we're going to go ahead and attack them here. Wow, the 642 on that blew it.
Now they'll really get to know us.
120 people in there. Yeah, we're not trying to board that one. So we'll save that one. We'll sink that one. In fact, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going, ideally speaking, we'll try to disable both ships.
Come on, men! Sing
And then
so the whole world can
see
hear
how
us.
well we can injure this ship without killing its captain. And if we accidentally kill its captain, then maybe we take shots at the other one. So our initial shots should be taking out the sails. We need to cripple that guy just so we leave him out of combat. Then we come back to him. %. Or just go all his sails. Sails go bye-bye. Stripping the armor on this one. Okay, armor stripped. And 22 crew dead. Mission accomplished. I think we just sink this guy and attack him with 30 crew on him.
Show 'em how it's done right.
I'll take one shot at him with a grape shot, and if I don't kill the captain, we'll leave him alone and sink this buddy. It's still 30 crew. I don't. It's not great, but I'm gonna accept it. We're gonna sink that guy. Then we'll swing around and take the small ship. So many action points that we're free to miss with the mortar. I be careful not to shoot across him and accidentally hit the guy that I don't want to sink. Ooh, 56. Nice. Too far out to do any real damage. Yeah, we'll take it. I gotta be real careful to make sure I'm targeting him because it's really easy for me to get in the middle and accidentally fire on the wrong ship.
Back into action. I just made myself comfortable.
I'm gonna start trying to board the other. That guy's he's gonna go down next round.
Those still standing at the end get a murder.
He should be able to handle it on his own.
Direct hit.
Direct hit. Two guys left.
We'll show 'em how it's done right.
I can just see them backed up with their swords out, backs of the rail, at the helm. Looking overboard to see if there's sharks circling below. No. No captain. Darn it.
Nice new ship. Now all we've got to do is get the stench out of it.
While we're here, let's knock and see if they have any captains. We're already here. Pay no attention to us. That wasn't the guys with the black flags. The ships just look really similar.
If someone were to raid this here.
All boats look alike.
More crew means more work gets done, means more time to drink rum, means more throats to
And these
sing
sell the same.
shanties.
Yeah, these sell the same things that the other cannon ones do. I don't care about this ship. What did we just take? Was it the park? What's our cargo look like? We're gonna sell it, but let's see if we want. Oh, we're getting diminished prices because we're infamous here. We'll do all of our trade elsewhere. We'll take our goods elsewhere. Be like that. We chased them all that way, and they didn't even give us a captain. Although we do need to sink French fleets for one of the captains. The lady captain requires us to sink 10 French fleets. I want to stop and attack him because I need to sink English. I don't want to stop and attack everybody. It moves. Wow, 1,100 out of 2 ships. Those are good ships, too. But I mean, unless he has a ship of the line, he's not attacking. We're not going to have any real value of tagging him over a different fleet, because he's not going to have a war galleon or a pirate galleon. And I think the pirate galleon is the second most powerful ship in the game. I think the ship of the line is probably the most powerful ship in the game. I know it's the most powerful ship in the game. Oh yeah, you're right. The crew is. We're going. Settle in, guys. We weren't sailing us to win. If we didn't have to chase the French all the way across the ocean, we'd already be there. We won't be sailing against the wind too much longer. Unless the wind changes. Oh, wow, yeah, that's chunked down bad. I saw it just go... Is there anything else that we can... Is there anything else that we have? Sauerkraut. Here, have some sauerkraut. Oh, and coffee. Have coffee. Eh. Be really good. Bread. Why are you guys not eating this stuff anyway? Sugar, rum. Why did this stuff get disabled? Alright. Hopefully that'll keep them happy for a little bit longer. I think we're just gonna have to divvy loot. I don't think we're gonna make it. How far do we have to go? We'll keep an eye on it when the next day flips. If it dives again, I mean, it's going to go down. But if it's such a high portion that we're worried we're not going to survive a day, we'll dive into one of these nearby ports and do a divide. It went up a little bit. Someone wants to drink some coffee. I'm literally not watching where we're going. I'm just... Oh, of course, the wind changed so that we're into it. Why are you always doing this? Still on the 25th. So it's recovered a little bit, but I'm thinking at the end of the day it's going to take a serious cut. And with the wind shifting against us, I don't know that we're going to make it.
Be wary, Captain.
Nope.
Not that
We're not going to make it.
something gets provoked here.
Straight to port. I don't think we have anything to turn in here, but we'll
I think the men truly need
check.
this shore leave.
We do not. Divide the booty. Yeah, they've been unhappy with me. We'll have to give them a lot of look how much money we can. All right. I mean, for the most part, we don't need much money in the game, except for when we are upgrading a pirate hideout. It's really expensive to upgrade your pirate hideout, and it's not really that useful. But that's really the only real expense in the game. So we'll give them 75%. We're bringing in a ton of XP, so you know that's fine that we can get the rest of it. Hopefully our demands don't go up to the roof. Okay. So the Caribbean Drift is really something that I'm interested in. See, Heads Down, unfortunately, is a activated ability. It's not a passive. So it's you have to do it, you know, when you expect to be attacked. Storm would be nice. We really need to get another captain so that we can have someone else's abilities being promoted, so that we know what we don't need to take. Like if we get someone else with Leadstorm, sure we can have 2 people with Leadstorm, it'd be nice, but ultimately we really only need 1 because, you know, we go, okay, that's the ship we're going to take, and we just have him focus on it. Veteran crew is very nice. Like to have that. I'm not going to put Master Firefighter on our guy. I mean, increases duration of on fire by 1, which is nice, you know, but we often sink them before they put out the fire anyway. Pleasure Seeker, I don't know if that stacks between captains, because our other captain, Samus, has Pleasure Seeker. More morale after in victorious combats. Pretty good too. I think we're gonna Caribbean Drift because this ability is so useful. We have 6 points to spend too. Powder monkeys. We definitely want. We've been complaining about being too slow. So Master of the Seas for sure. Did we not max out Armor Piercer? I thought we did. Well, that explains. I could have swore we maxed that out. Oh, good grief. Okay, well, that's definitely a thing. Want at least 2 points into that. I would like to max it out, but I don't know I'm going to dedicate that much to it. Captain's ship is the third ability on Master Seas. The captain's ship is a pirate bark. And they've spelled bark B-A-R-K instead of B-A-R-Q-U-E. I think Powder Monkeys has got to get points. I'm not so concerned about reducing the cooldown duration on Caribbean Drift as much as I am interested in getting it to the max. So, not putting anything more in Master of Seas. All three of these would be nice to have a point in, but again, I think I'm going to hold off on Caribbean Drift. Bonus damage, we get 5% more out of fully loaded cannons. Or further reduction, 3% reduction on damage. I think we go offense. Yeah, I think we go offense. What's Samus got for us? Okay, so he's got the huge chain shot. That's nice. So if we need to take someone out of combat for a while, he can do it very quickly. We like that. Yeah, fires a salvo chain shot that causes double movement damage. We're going to put 2 points in there for sure. I say, it will stay in there. Hit ship sustained status of sail structure destroyed. I don't recall what that means, but it's very good. I think we need to... So he's... Unfortunately, so the captain's favorite ship is a war galleon. He's on a pirate galleon. But I think with our recent run-ins with morale, we need to max that out. I don't know that we really need to... So the hit ship sustain status effect helm damage. There's a wheel damage debuff that says they can't turn, but the AI still turns quite alright on their own. I don't know if that's the same thing. Yeah, Richard talking about read the crew preferences on the right side. Yes, so there is a segment. I'll bring it up. There's a section over there that says the things that the crew likes the most. So you get the most benefit out of those items. But we were at a situation where it was just click all of them because we were about to have a mutiny. I think we save a skill point for whatever's next on him. After 5 ships, goodness. I mean, it's not that that's hard, but that's time consuming. Under 10 convoys, we're fine with that. We're really determined to get ourselves a new captain, so I'm going to risk that one. That's a lot of loot to commit to. That one's super easy. We'll take that one. That'll cover us. we're gonna make someone walk the plank and go get that mercenary. That's just, it's gonna happen. In fact, I think that's our current focus. Because we need a third captain. We're ranking up. The enemy fleets are getting more powerful. And
Our shanties were never this loud before.
oh, yeah, and you were talking about the crew preferences over here, which is, you know, we did get 4 from the salted meat that we keep not finding a good value for. I think we can unclick some of these because we're riding really high, plus 44. We have low on. I don't want to disable grog. Take that out. We're out of fruits, out of salted meat. But those aren't impacting it anyway. Coffee's at 39, is it 59? It's 59, got a lot of that. Sugar. Yeah, they like grog more than rum, so I think we can disable that. Disable coffee for now. Oh, it sure is nice not having your crew trying to murder you. And attacking Spanish fleets isn't going to do us any good because the lady that wanted us to attack Spanish fleets, be a captain, actually wanted us to have negative rep, not just X number of fleets. We're going to turn away from these because that's the area where we need to collect up that other captain. I want to get away from Spain. Try to get us a captain to walk the plank and then turn right back around. Because I'd like to pick him up and go after that Queen Anne that's at that port out of the pirates' secret hideout. We don't have another war galleon for him to man, but we do have a really well equipped frigate. And honestly, we need something to survive her initial attack. Because when she fires, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt bad. And there's other ports down, other hideouts that we know about that could also attack. Oh, what is this? I don't know what that symbol is. we're gonna save because I want to experiment. We're gonna just go straight in on this. Come here. Oh, he's coming after me. Never mind.
Jones locker better.
Pirate Hunter. Cool. What'd you bring me? Oh, a military frigate. Carrack. I don't think I've seen a Carrack. 853. What? It looks tiny, but it's 150 points above the frigate. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Who gets to walk the plank?
There's work to do.
I want both of those ships. I thought they were just going to go about their way. That's why I saved ahead of time. Like, oh, well, let's experiment and just attack them just to see what... Because I knew that when we were in the combat window, it would tell us what it meant. And I just wanted to attack them to be able to read it. I didn't expect it to be someone who was going to attack us. So this fight was going to happen regardless. I saved it when I thought it was going to be an optional fight that we didn't actually want to take. See, I feel like that's... With that much health, that should be the frigate. I don't know why he has such lower... I'm gonna soften him up anyway in case we have to sink him. I feel like the military frigate should be the more threatening one. The Carrack, I think, is just a high-speed light ship. If I remember from wooden ship lore, I would expect the Carrack to be something that merchants are using for quick transport. I wouldn't think of them to be... I feel like they aren't supposed to be military ships. But that one had a really high rating. Now, I did talk to someone the other day in Discord who captured a Queen Anne that had a higher than max rating, or higher than max weight on it. Had a really ridiculously high rating. When she took it, it was like several hundred kilograms over its max weight. So clearly the AI was cheating on the equipment. And that could be the case here. I'm going to guess that's the Carrack. I think those are 24-pounders. Those are long 9s. So he's a ranged ship. I'm going to tie him up by taking out his sails. I'm going to get close enough to this guy to get a shot on it. Ooh, they're both up. Look at that. Now we don't have to make a choice. Strip armor off of both of them. Zoomed out. Which one did it? Forget. Okay, that's the one that oh, that's the Carrack. Okay. That's the military frigate. I'm gonna be risky, and I'm gonna try to take both of them. I'm not gonna fire on the armor. I'm not gonna fire armor piercing. I am, however, going to disable that with chain shot. I get 2 shots from him. Ooh. No. It's more important that I attack the Carrack. He's already taken armor damage. A lot! I didn't see them shoot at him. He was too focused. Alright, say bye-bye to your sails. Well, it's taunting because our flagship is right in between the two of them. I said... if that ability actually does anything. Nice. Wowzer. He shot all three of us. Well, thanks for helping strip the armor off of your constituents, your companions. Oh. Stop jumping around. Gotta see what side I'm hitting. Yeah, I think it's fine. It's not optimal range. Oh, that's actually not good range at all. This is a dangerous game I'm playing. Only 17, that is not good.
Finally! I almost fell asleep.
He lost 100% of his... So I don't see, I want to shred this guy's sails also, but I want to split them up. That's a good shot on the damaged armor side. I need him to sail away so we can keep them apart. Oh. Not that guy. That guy. Six. That was a lot of fire. You're the one that still has sails. Oh, that's a good shot on his exposed. Oh, it's an even better shot on his exposed side. We gotta go for it. Wow, that still had 30 armor left on it. I'm not going to send this, but I want to target it just so I can... Okay, I took exactly all the armor off of it. Excellent. So he's vulnerable now. I'm not going to have a shot on it, though. So let's... I don't think I'm going to get them separated too well. I'm going to go ahead and take out the sails and just live with it. Ouch. His port side's the one that has no armor on it. Nice.
Come on, men! Sing so the whole world can hear us!
Now we gotta try to remove crew without killing the captain. Me too, nice. Because we have to have enough crew to take both of these ships.
We'll show 'em how it's done right.
Wow. Fair amount of damage to our armor. Yeah, I'll keep pummeling this guy's armor. It's a better shot than I had on this guy. Not a good shot, though, apparently. It should be productive. We don't want to kill the captain, but our primary goal here is that we want the ship. Oh, no. Fire on this guy. $76 is way too. We need him down. I'd say below, around or below 30.
Show 'em how it's done right.
Oh, we're taking hull damage. Probably should have been patient enough to separate these two. All right, Captain, go below deck. Wow. Starboard armor is completely gone. Port armor is almost gone. I could fire from here. We would hit our ship, but it's a grape shot, so it wouldn't do any damage. But I would do reduced damage to the enemy. It's not helpful. And I would be exposing my weak side to him. I think I need to step out and then come back in. A better angle choice. He's the one that had long nines, didn't he? Yes. So we're further away. Give our primary ship a little bit more time to soften things up. I was going to use my ability to do U-turn, but that's perfect shot. I don't need to. Right on target. It's in the sweet spot. Almost fully loaded cannons. $32 people. Nice. All right, he's in the capture zone. Oh, that puts the... If we take the lesser ideal angle, that puts our armored side towards the Carrack. Not a lot of armor, but 36 is better than 0. I think we take an optimal... Yeah, we do it from here, which will put them between us until he moves out of the way. It would be really, really nice if we succeeded on this, because it would lock him in place. Oh, very nice. Now his crippled friend has to get around him if he wants to take a shot at me. $51 damage. Good grief. I think I leave them alone. I think I leave him to do his thing. turn around. Don't have the 180. Might still be good enough. That ability is so good. Yeah, see, that gave me an optimal. Although he has armor in the way, so I still have to go a regular attack on him. As long as I don't sink him, I'll kill crew. Yeah, still got 10 people off the crew. Nice. That war frigate's just about ours. Yeah, he hit us. I'm glad I put the armor aside to him. Alright, time to start stripping off of this ship. Be careful about where I'm aiming. 23, I'm happy with that. We are not firing on the other ship. Hopefully we capture that captain. He really wants a piece of that ship, doesn't he? We're gonna have to aim at armor for a round. We could do... That's the rear armor. All his armor is still on that side. That's fine, we'll take the rear armor. Already damaged. That puts our weak side to him. I don't think we want to do that. Because he's not fast enough to go around us to get the unarmored shot. All that spray for only 8 people. I've taken so many shots to that side since I put it to him. He is completely ignoring our flagship. That could be a wreck because that ship's not going to move. Get in his face. Okay, 87 people on there. I mean, we don't have a debuff saying that we've hit the captain, but
the fun can begin.
No way I'm boarding him with that many people. We'd win, but it'd be a huge morale cost. Be careful where you're shooting. Don't sink my other ship. That was formerly yours. Not gonna give me an angle. It's alright. Pounding that back armor. Or we'll just throw away some shot.
Back into action. I just made myself comfortable.
Still don't want to give him a angle. That was hull damage. I think it might be time to withdraw that ship from the fight. Alright, you need to go somewhere else. There ain't much left of you.
We'll show 'em how it's done right.
Yeah, so this, it's... I was thinking about flipping around so I could get a good shot with my other cannons using my little J-turn ability. But the armor's almost gone here, so we kind of want to do less damage. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, you hang out back there and just repair a hull. Calling you if we need you. .49 crew. Come on, Captain, survive this. 35. Still a lot of guys.
Full speed ahead.
I think though we really want to get a captain, so I think we're gonna start boarding procedures. I'm going to start picking up speed with this ship. So that I can sail it in as soon as they get immobilized. I feel like he's trying to run me into that ship. I shouldn't have done that. Fortunately, I can turn on a dime. All right.
Into action.
Now he's immobilized. I can safely start bringing this ship in. Nice, we captured both of them. So captives, we can. So that's just going to be people. I need a captain to send overboard.
New employees can go swab the deck straight away.
Neither are the captains.
What a splendid nutshell we've bagged again.
We need to pull in the nearest port and do some serious repairs. If the Netherlands are even talking to us anymore. Military ship. So we can be attacked by military ships
'Twould be
not
a
just
shame if someone were to
pirate
raid
hunters.
this here.
If our reputation's low enough. Probably gonna be a little costly, but that's not bad. All right. Cargo space, plenty. Let's sell some stuff. We don't need the bark. So the military frigate, look at this. 4 offensive slots, 3 support slots. I think his rating was low just because it's not well geared. 24 pounders, yeah. But oh my goodness, look at this carrack. This is a pretty ship. This is a prize. That's right, long 9s. Look at the damage on this. 64 to 80. No maneuverability. I don't want to use it right now, but this might become our flagship. You know, once we can properly gear it up. We'll gear it up and see how it stacks up against our pirate galleons. But I think that it's gonna outclass them. I didn't think there was anything between the pirate galleon, or maybe like the war galleon, and the ship of the line. Captains. This is gonna be expensive. Only 63 people.
More crew means more work gets done, means more time to drink rum, means more throats to sing shanties.
Oh, fine. Let's see what the -3. The only thing the government wants to give us is something that's very hard. We still only have 2 ships. Okay, this person wants to go to Port-au-Prince. Oh, we don't want to go to Port-au-Prince. I was thinking that was Port Royal. Port-au-Prince is like the worst place to get into a fight. I'll show you where it's at. I've learned the hard way that I don't want to fight anywhere near Port-au-Prince. Port-au-Prince is I think it's right now. There's a port. It's an English port, Port-au-Prince. I was thinking it was right there. It could be right there. I think that's it, right there. It's this tiny little channel, and parts of it are only like 3 hexes wide, and so you're just locked in this ridiculous tiny little combat where you can't maneuver, and you can't get a shot on anything. It's really terrible. Place you don't want to get in a fight. And if I took a quest to take them there, there would be someone there waiting to fight inside the port. And we'd be locked into a very, very close quarters combat. We need... We've got the 2 Netherlands done, right? We were still needing to go to Blowfields, right? We were trying to find a captain. We've got all these missions ready to turn in, but we can't find a We can't find a captain to take. We can't find a captain to hire. Don't be surprised if we get attacked as we're just sailing past one of these Dutch ships. With us at -3 reputation. They're Tortuga. That's a pirate. Famously the pirate place. Sure, I'll take it to Tortuga. I think it's a Spanish port. I mean, we're just sailing around looking for captains anyway. Where we go isn't that big of a deal. Oops, don't want to do that.
They can barely move an inch with all the cargo they
So the middle mouse button is what allows me to turn the camera. Right mouse button is what lowers the flag. And I just, you know, in some games you can drag the screen around. Whoa. One ship at 1536? Yeah, come get me. I want that ship. I don't know what it is, but I want it.
huge mistake.
Tip of the line. Yeah, boy. We're adding that to our fleet.
Earn your share. We're off.
Look at the health on that ship. Too bad all that health's not going to do you any good, because we're going to board you. Don't want to give him a good first shot on us, though, but I do want to raise our speed. So let's... Oh, he's got long nines. So after this round, I want to get right in his face, and I want to stay there. Gonna split my crew, split my fleet up. He's gonna get off one shot, and then that's gonna be all she wrote. I want to take those sails right off their masts. 78 damage in one shot. That ship's no joke. Gonna happily make it mine. 32 damage and it barely scratched his armor. Wave goodbye to your sails. It's the last time you're going to see them. Bye-bye.
Full speed ahead.
He did nothing. Your long nines are no good here, buddy. I can't be picky about my angle. He's got so much armor. I'm just going to have to keep circling him and firing. So wherever I can get an optimal shot, that's the shot I take. I think I'd rather suboptimal with full cannons. That's so bad. Yeah, your 16 is not impressive. I've got a ton of armor. My cannon's wrong side. How much of a choice? I'm not sailing away to turn around. Chip away at him. You fire on both sides, you can only get 8 damage out of it. Don't think we'll hit our own now. The cannons weren't very loaded going in that direction. I'm paying virtually no attention to what side I'm hitting them from, just whether or not my cannon's gonna reach. We'll get through the armor. Somewhere, eventually.
We'll show them how it's done right.
Damage.
Speed ahead.
I can get a good shot on him. That'll turn me around, putting starboard side. Alright, I think this will work. That's going to cause me an auto U-turn. Perfect. I mean, the shot was terrible. Tactically,
we have to see what we're shooting at.
It worked. Got a lot of crew on that ship. I can't be delicate to capture the captain. Like if I went to there, it would... I don't know if that means I would do a 180 or if it means I will point the direction it's pointing. If it's the direction I'm pointing, it'll work out great. If it's 180, it'll be terrible because it'll be facing him. So let's learn. If it's the direction it's pointing, my port side cannons will be perfectly in a line. Oh no, not if it's 180. Yeah, it's 180. It's not the direction it's pointing. It's 180. That's what I thought would happen. That's unfortunate. That's all right. We learned. That's how we learn. That's such bad damage, especially against someone who has so much armor. It's not going to give me a good shot, so I'm going to have to start using my anchor. Ooh, that's a good shot. That's a real good shot. Use the people gonna die? Yeah. You have a vulnerable point now. Oh, do I take the optimal or do I wait for people? Take for people because we're cannons aren't reloaded. Got a debuff on him too. A new one. So leakage, -3 movement. On top of the -2 movement he already had. Yeah. The end is coming for you. Alright, get out of this terrible mess. I mean, that spin around ability is so useful. It was hard not to just max it out immediately because I knew how useful it was. But we had just some other priorities. The game is really generous with the skill points you get, which is appreciated because there are so many options for different abilities. You don't, if you specialize in something, you don't feel like you're hobbling yourself because you burnt all your points into getting one thing good. I don't know if there might be, balance concerns, but the way it is right now, I'm pretty happy with it. Guess we're gonna go for armor. I'm gonna swim all the way out there to get a better angle, just to have him get shots off of those long nines. I'm not sure how he has any movement options at all. He's at -5. You'd think that he would just be stuck right where he's at. Yeah, he's 0 to 1 movement points. Didn't he move like two or three spaces last turn? And that was one spot. It'd be nice if we didn't have him around this rock. And on the edge of the map, it's not making things easy. Alright, both port and starboard are armorless. Our only optimal will be on armored side, of course. That works. That reloaded. We'll take it. More crew members.
We'll show him how it's done right.
Yeah, he's just gonna live right up against those rocks. It won't do me any good to sail around them because I always miss when I fire over rocks. Still have armor here, right? Yeah, still have armor. So it'll be safe to spray down my own ship. Nice, 25. I would like to see them change that. That armor blocks 100% of grape shot. You're firing at deck level across the deck. That's the point to grape shot. Armored. They don't have a force field bubble of armor. I mean, I could see maybe it taking reduced damage because the railings, you know, I mean, the railings are, there is an upgrade for railings, but you know, the argument could be made that once the armor is gone, more of the grape shot penetrates to the edges, you know, through the shooting up across the sides, and does more damage. Are we okay with that argument? Currently, it blocks 100%.
Back into action? I just made myself comfortable.
Turn around, get the shot with the full cannons. Oh, my finger clicked. I guess we're going to do that. Probably would have done that anyway. Down to 61 crew. Captain's injured, but not dead, technically, right?
Full speed ahead.
I think he's down low enough that we probably should consider boarding. What would get? We're gonna take one more shot. Oh, darn it! I think I just killed the captain.
Eyes, front men. We have to see what we're shooting at.
Well, now the captain's dead. There's no reason for me not to do this. I mean, we're after this ship, so, you know, losing the captain. Oh well. Time to board the ghost ship.
Full speed ahead.
That is still firing at us.
The boat's ours. Our biggest here so fast anymore.
Our first ship of the line. Good stuff.
What a splendid nutshell we've bagged again.
Let's see here. Heck, aborted.
Is this here a Tito Toller's cruise? We need something stiff to drink.
All right, we're going to Tortuga. Okay. Probably going to be guarded. Pull in and do some repairs. Let's take a look at that new ship we just captured. It has long 9s on it, so I don't think I want to use it. That. 4 defensive spots, 4 offensive spots, 3 support. Oh, she's such a pretty ship. We will deck that ship out. All will be good. Alright, we gotta be careful. We know they don't like us. Alright, they're a pirate hunter. I mean, not very good decision making if he wants to attack us. Probably gonna ambush us as soon as we get out of here. But I don't care. I want to... Anyway. Actually, I think we're gonna sell a ship. Nope, nope, nope. We have our 2 pirate galleons. We have a Carrack. Military frigate. Regular frigate we can definitely get rid of. I want to compare them side by side. Corvette, I think we can definitely get rid of the Corvette. Let's get rid of the Corvette. We don't need the crew on it eating up provisions. Still want to compare it to other ships here. So the military frigate, the 24 pounders is a 689. So it's 423. 80, 100, 110 crew capable. Oh yeah, so it can store 20 more crew, and it has more slots. Yeah, 423. So it has an additional offensive and support slot. It's definitely better than a regular frigate. I think we're going to go ahead and sell this frigate. That's what our hold look like. Okay. We don't need to be dragging this money we get off and just selling that ship. I don't think we need to keep this. Okay, that helps. That character, I can't wait to equip it to see what it can do. I think it's better than the galleon. And the military frigate. Yeah, I think it's better than the military frigate. But we've sold 2 ships already.
More crew means more work gets done, means more time to drink rum, means more throats to sing.
Oh yeah, I don't want to purchase from here. I think we're about to be attacked. Tree frigate.
It's what we became pirates for.
Don't need another one of these. I don't think I'm going to bother trying to capture it and to walk the plank the captain, because we can always pick on a sloop or something. We can not one-shot it to try to capture a captain. The ships we've captured recently are mostly because we want those ships. So unless I get a really incredible shot that takes out the armor and a bunch of the crew in the same shot, it's known to happen. I'm more likely just going to sink it straight out. It is a frigate.
Back into action. I just made myself comfortable.
I should have used my armor piercing because it's the rear armor. Let's set it on fire. We haven't got to set one on fire for a while. Wow, he did damage to both of us from that far away. I think those are 36 pounders. Which could do that. Not gonna find out though, because we're not taking the ship alive. Bye-bye.
Raise the tankers. We didn't doubt for a second.
We're trying to mind our own business. Is that pirate gonna be dumb enough to attack us? No, he's not. Like, nope. Where is this port? Here we go.
A gorgeous little town. 'Twould be a shame if someone were to raid this here.
33,000 gold for just
That's what we're
carting them across the water.
We keep our word.
Captains. We are missing a fair amount of crew.
You're welcome to come aboard. But if I see just one cup of tea, you'll all walk the plank.
Oh, come here. Come back here. We need to sink English ships. Come back. What are our other requirements? Need to complete one more mission. Under a bunch of convoys. We still need to successfully get a captain. And we got a bunch of missions to turn in back in Spain, so the mission thing is not an issue. Where do you think you're going? Nothing over here. Except your grave.
Very same idea.
Oh, Port-au-Prince. Oh, you let us into Port-au-Prince. This is the place I said I don't want to fight. Oh well. Now you'll get to see why I don't like this place. At least we're out here outside of the port. Like, you get in fights back in here, like where he's at. Like, just no room to move. This is just absolutely terrible. Look at this. Nothing. And if you get a long-range gun, forget about ever getting a targeting solution on someone. Because all you can do is sail in a straight line. You can't go and then dido at the end to get your angle.
Come on, men! Sing so the whole world can hear us!
This is where I had a Queen Anne sink a ship of the line. I had 3 captains, and one of the captains lost his ship. I think he had a pirate guy in, and I'd already taken a ship of the line for him anyway. So we pulled into Port-au-Prince, did the repairs, put him on his ship of the line, which hadn't been upgraded. Got attacked as soon as we left by 5 ships. 5 ships in a convoy. Like, within the second turn, a Queen Anne one-shotted the new ship of the line. And I was using 2 ships of the line that hadn't been upgraded yet. The second ship of the line had Samus on it and had long 9s, so it couldn't inhere or target anything. So my capital ship had to sink 5 ships, 2 of which were ships of the line. Actually, a pretty glorious battle. Complete miss. And I captured two of the ships of the line, replaced the lost ship of the line. Because Samus was, I just had to leave Samus out of the battle because he could never get any line shot. He was never damaged. So once they were damaged enough, I could bring him in for boarding. I really try to avoid this area. Just no maneuverability at all. I got attacked one of the times I got attacked. It might have been that fight. I was in port. Okay, it probably was it. No, it wasn't, because I remember how this worked out. You can see this is 3 wide here. I started with all 3 of my ships abreast, facing into the port, and so one of the ship that was in the middle couldn't do a U-turn, and all I could do was run straight into the shore, and got stuck there for the entire fight. I had no maneuver options at all for it. It could fire its mortar, and that was it. It just sat there staring at the shoreline. Took a bunch of damage from colliding with the shore. I was so annoyed. I want to get... Yeah, there we go. Clean shot with my full cannons. I'm not going to try to board this guy. I'm not going to try to maneuver around here.
Where's your king now?
Pick up people at least.
New employees can go swab the deck straight away.
I guess we're here. I'm going to risk being attacked while I'm in here. See if they have a
If you've seen one,
captain.
you've seen
I do
them
not.
all. As long as the rum's tasty, no
We also
problem.
can see what our reputation is with them. You know what? Not as bad as France or Netherlands. We're not gonna stick around here. Yeah, market's in negative. Cargo hold's filling up. We need to get back to Spain. There's a pirate base right there. Oh, that's a ship of the line. One ship, 1423. No. Come back here. Come back here. I want your ship. Come here.
Huge mistake.
A Queen Anne. I've never taken a Queen Anne. You might get to see a ship of the line or a pirate guy and get one-shotted.
Now they'll really get to know us.
I forgot we haven't had the chance yet to equip our ship of the line. I do not want this thing to get a shot on me.
Full speed ahead.
You see it in the top right? It's got quad 42 pounders. That will one-shot anything if it can get a long shot on it. We're not going to let it. We do, however, I think we're going to try to take it. Might not be smart. I should be doing this with my ship of the line. I mean, I've never actually owned one. I don't know that's any better than what we already have from a general survivability standpoint. But from a damage output, it's just obscene. Hopefully this won't catch our ally. Nah, it's alright. I mean, we could actually save during combat, but, you know, I generally don't like to save and reload. I totally did not expect it to be. I thought it was going to be a ship of the line when I saw that its attack power. This might be one of the overloaded Queen Anne's. It's certainly a Queen Anne that doesn't have any sails.
Full speed ahead.
Boom, 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 boom. All those cannons firing. And they completely missed because he's got super long range cannons and he's at point blank. We know how this goes. Yes, he's only got 82 armor. This is, like, compared to our ships, 112, and then the ships of the line have way more. So he's a glass cannon. But imagine, like, my captain with his armor piercing, firing all those cannons in one shot. You know, a guaranteed critical hit, guaranteed double damage. Him piloting a Queen Anne is just would be a terror of the seas, assuming it can survive. It has a lot of health on it. It's got more health than my ships do. Boom, 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 boom. The other reason why I kind of want to make a Queen Anne my flagship is because of the ship, the Queen Anne's Revenge. It would be a Queen Anne named Revenge. Just seems too appropriate. Only 7 people. I know it wasn't full cannons, but come on.
Back into action? I just made myself comfortable.
Yeah. Like for the captain to survive, though. Turn 51. I've got to risk killing the captain because that's way too many crew. Full armored side. That's good. Yeah, absolutely. Like, if that would be perfect, right? If I could walk this captain, then we could potentially try out turning the Queen Anne's Revenge into the flagship, and use our ship of the line and whatever else we had. I think we still only have one ship of the line, right? Maybe the Kerouac. Double fire on both sides. As our 3rd ship, which looks like a very promising ship. Pretty good angles on him. A lot of people to kill, though. I'll strip the rest of the armor off that side. We're not full cannons. I don't think we're risking accidentally sinking her. It's funny because the first time I saw a Queen Anne, it actually was in this port, and my ship had long 9s on it because I had just switched to a new ship, and I did a long range sniper shot with the armor piercing, and accidentally one-shot it. I was like, no! I wanted to capture that! I was still learning what I was doing. Learned the hard way. Just don't risk it. If you want to take a ship, don't fire anything that you don't have to that can do hull damage. Because a good hull damage shot. Wow, that's 33. That was nice. A good hull damage shot will kill a lot of people, or can. And that was just my logic. I'm like, if I just do one good armor piercing shot on her, cripple her, and then I'll come in later. And it was too late. I fired that one shot and she went under the waves. Close to boarding. 53 people. 37. Okay, I think we're going to board. Again, since specifically because we're trying not to kill the captain. So that we can kill the captain by sending him overboard. That's going to be a failure. Let's turn around. That way we can go around the other side and not be competing for optimal boarding locations.
The boat's ours. Men, have all of you placed your bets? The fun can begin. Come on! The cowards are already diving overboard!
Too bad one of these doesn't say, "Are you the captain? Okay, I promise not to shoot you." Maybe one of the options where you purposely defend their captain while you're murdering the rest of the crew. Come on, give us a captain. What do you gotta do to get a captain that you can send off the plank? A lot of good ships.
Nice new ship. Now all we've got to do is get the stench out of it.
I think we need to head back to Spain. We got so many ships that we need to upgrade. And I need to take a minute. We're almost 8 hours. We're gonna do a little bit more though, because I'm determined. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, I mean, I'm about to give up on
Captain, slowly but surely we're sitting here high and dry.
trying to capture that, you know, one more captain. I know somewhere here in the English areas there is a captain that I'm pretty sure that we can just pick right up. But I want to upgrade our ship. Well, Port Royale has guns that will be a lot more expensive because of our lack of faction with them. We're just gonna keep going because we don't just want guns. We want armor and mortars, and well, you'd get mortars at that port too. Kind of want to run the gambit. See what value the Queen Anne has for us. I'm feeling like our two most powerful ships right now is probably the Ship of the Line and the Carrack. Queen Anne's probably third. Nice how much faster we get across the ocean when we're not sailing into the wind. We're going to attack anything that moves that isn't Spanish. Speaking of which, what is our... Let's see, gotta get a new captain.
The local specialties are delish. I'll go get myself a rum. That's what we're known for.
That should take care of our mission requirements.
Did they pay as much as
Oh, just shive. We need one more point. Good grief. Spanish missions, Buccaneers. Okay, we'll get our last point here. In fact, we're gonna immediately go and do that before we start buying anything, because that one more point is going to give us the tier 2 upgrades. So if we bought this stuff right now, we'd have to come right back and upgrade all of it. We've captured 2 captains, but the first captain we captured, we didn't send off the plank. That was before we knew that guy was going to require that. I mean, we're pirates. You'd think we could lie to him, like, "Oh yeah, we've sent a dozen captains off the plank. We send at least 2 a day off of the plank." Welcome. There's no way I can pronounce your name. You say you play at maximum difficulty. You have military galleons of Spain. Best way to get ships is by... the best way to get ships is by boarding. I think the only way you can get ships is by boarding. Yeah, we've got some pretty good ships. The thing that we're running into is that we can't... We're trying to recruit a captain that requires us to have sent 2 captains walking the plank. And we're capturing ships all over the place, and we can't... the captains just won't survive. We've only managed to walk 1 captain off a plank. You know, and we're being careful not to do too much damage because we don't want to kill the captain. And we're missing something. Here's a reward now, Scram. That's no way to talk to it. I'm a baron.
Did they pay as much as they promised?
Like now I'm a viceroy. Come back. Or vice count. Nice. Excellent. So, where's our ship of the line? 3 peril ships. So yeah, if you have any tips about how we can reliably capture captains on their ships so that we can murder them by sending them off the planks, make them walk the plank, that'd be awesome. So see, we have Cannon Caster 2 now, and Cannon Caster 3's visible. We don't have rank 2 guns, but we now can get a medium mortar. Does more damage, well, you know, except when it misses. Sell those long 9s. Okay, we're gonna stick with our 24 pounders. I like the range of the 24 pounders. It's very reliable. Yeah, I agree. The money is super easy to come by. Most of it is only used for upgrading pirate hideouts. And even then, that's a pain because you have to bring materials in to the pirate hideout as well. I don't think they're really now, their additional captains, many of the additional captains have requirements. There's the captain we're trying to recruit requires us to have sent 2 captains to walk the plank. He won't join us otherwise. There is one that we found that requires us to have a negative reputation with Spain. There's another one that requires us to attack 10 French fleets. Most of them have some kind of requirement. Now we could easily just go up and start farming French fleets, which is what I might do at this point because I'm tired of trying to satisfy this other guy's requirements. Let's see, fleet. Transfer to the ship of the line. Like the rating on that Queen Anne, we haven't done anything to it, and the rating is almost as high as the ship of the line. But I feel like the Carrack is gonna be our golden boy. Let's look at the Queen Anne. Look at the damage! Oh my goodness. So pretty. We're gonna hit just we'll hit the other ports around here. And we'll upgrade. I'm tempted just to go carronade and just point blank murder things. Yeah, we've got pirate galleons. We just need more captains. We have plenty of good ships. Just need captains. How many crew can we put on that? 160. It's going to take a lot of crew to arm all of these. So it might. You know what? We're going to try it. We're gonna personally. We're gonna. How do we set the other ones? Oh, right, because it's port 1 and 2 are separately. We're going to personally captain this ship because we have the powder monkeys to reload faster. And I think we're just going to go full... Look at the damage. I think we're just going to go full 24-pounders and just walk up and murder things. We're rename this the murder boat. I mean, obviously we could probably, you know, do something like spread the type, you know, so that we have a wider attack angle. I want to concentrate fire. See how close we are to the weight capacity without other stuff on here? It's like putting sabers on here might weigh us down.
Good work. Now we can hunt even bigger fish.
Alright, so we're going to paint this green because this is going to be our ship. And we're going to put Samus on the ship of the line. For now. And since we've got the money, I think I'm going to equip the Carrack. Because I think it's going to be our third best ship. Or it might be our second best ship. It might be better than the Queen Anne, I don't know, survivability wise. So that if we do actually get another captain, we can fall back on these without having to come back to another port. Which would be very nice. And we need orders. Okay, so this ship is prepared. Everybody's been repaired. Military frigates. Got a pair of pirate galleons. We can sell one of these. Yeah, we got a lot of good upgrades on these. What's the rating of the ship line? Is 1574. Let's do it like this. Oh, we can get 2 captains at this point. Man, we just got to get a captain. Queen Anne's 1415. And the ship of the line is 1570. It's a little bit better. Yeah, it will start to ramp up how many enemies that we have in a given fleet. Okay, so we're gonna move over to the Queen Anne. Put him on the ship of the line. I think we're going to sell one of our pirate galleons. Or the military frigate. We'll sell the military frigate. These will just be backup ships. Market. Look at all the amount of bread we're carrying around with us. We need to clear some cargo before we sell any ships. I still got 196 on us. cod liver oil. A bunch of that. Tobacco. I know they're using it, but I mean, we have 30 days of it, and we're gonna loot more. We need cargo space. That's pretty good. We said we're going to sell the military frigate, right? Probably buy some fruit.
Say I'm eager to part with all the stuff, but ducats are ducats, and I only part with them in special cases.
Yeah, we're gonna give it the military frigate. I don't think it's gonna. Even if we equipped it, I don't think it would be better than our pirate galleons. And we're just carrying around too much crew. Probably should sell one of the galleons too, but they got good cargo space on them. So for now, I think we'll. Yeah, we're back to 72%. Okay, so yeah, exactly. Anytime we escort convoys, there's always a pirate ship. At least as far as I've seen, there's always a pirate ship waiting, which you can sneak past if you really want. I don't know if we need to go to this ship chandler. I think we're going to go here, and we haven't checked these down here. Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to go here and here to get our upgrades. And I know there's an English captain in this area, so we'll do that, and then we'll just head along that coast. Because I'm tired of bending over backwards for this Spanish captain and his demands. So which one are we going to? We're going to... Yeah, right in front of us. Excuse me. We didn't have anything else we had to drop off, is there? Nope. Dropped everything off. But we haven't hit any of those ports that are down there in that inlet. And so we don't know for sure if there are captains.
The local specialties are delish. I'll go get myself a rum.
So some more armor plating. Don't think I'm going to bother with the boarding crew. We're already really pushing our capacity, and I want to save space.
Good work. Now we can hunt even bigger fish.
Same goes here. We want to get our sails upgrade on these. And grab this while we're here. Which I think we're not going to be anywhere near. Yeah, there's one all the way up here. There might be one in English area. But it's kind of the least important of the upgrades that we're missing. We got the armor. We got the guns. And where we're going now is going to give us our fireboat. Think. It'll give us something that we need. Going to bed there, Liquid? I blame you. It's been a long run. Have a good night. I think we're probably going to wrap it fairly soon anyway. Also, I just want to get my third captain.
Gorgeous little town. 'Twould be a shame
No, Captain.
if someone were
Moving
to
on.
raid this here.
That looks like a pirate ship. Oh, wow, that fleet's sailing heavy. Alright, you want some? Come get some. What you got to give me? 2 ships on the line.
Aye, show what you're worth.
I think we'll take one and send the other one to Davy Jones. Hopefully the Queen Anne has enough action points. Why does he only have 2? Oh, not fully crewed. Okay, this a little bit more of a fight than I expected. I need him to be at full crew. Oh, what's the Queen Anne gonna be at? That means I didn't fully recrew.
We'll show 'em how it's done right.
Don't have 3 action points. I mean, we can do it with 2, but I can wait for them to come to us. We're down an action point on both ships. Now look at the amount of health that this ship of the line has. Speaking of which, the other ship of the line looks like it's better than over here. But I'm going to decide which one to take based on the guns they have. Long 9. The 24 pounders. That's garbage. So this is the one we're going to want to take because we can safely park next to him. That means this guy sinks. Let's disable this one. Alright, disabled. Here's a moment of truth. Nervous. Queen Anne. Optimal range. Ignore armor. Oh, that was pretty. That was the ship of the line. One with really good upgrades. Oh, that was pretty. That made me happy. Alright, this guy's gonna start stripping armor, and I'll sink that guy straight out with the Queen Anne. We're gonna board this guy. We want another ship of the line.
Full speed ahead.
We get another ship of the line, then we can comfortably sell both of our pirate galleons, I think. Bye-bye.
I think we've done them a favor.
Oh my goodness, the reload speed. Oh man. Oh, this is gonna be painful. That's with fully upgraded powder monkeys. I mean, mostly full crew. Oh man, that's rough. I think the Queen Anne's revenge is going to be watching most of this fight and coming in every now and then to take a shot after it reloads. Let's pull it out here and just wait. I do look forward to seeing what her grape shot does when she gets an open shot on one of the sides. Uh-oh. Turn around. A back armor, but that's alright. Well, I forgot, he's got the long nines. He can actually, he would actually be able to shoot over there. Not that the Queen Anne's in danger of being shot. I need to shoot my port guns. Not gonna let me. Alright. Fine. .33 armor.
Full speed ahead.
Several turns later, still reloading. Not going to let me turn around and get a shot from my port side. That'll do. .47, nice. That pleases me. Alright, we have reload guns. And the only thing we can shoot is the front armor. Alright, we'll do it. Hopefully we won't accidentally sink him. I really don't know what to expect out of this. Oh, 97. Nice. Armor didn't even go down. Jeez.
We'll show 'em how how it's done right.
I think we're gonna... I can't risk sinking them with the regular cannons. I gotta just pull away until there's an opening for me to grape shot him. Yeah, there's the long nines. I know I'm getting myself in range of the long nines, but I want to be out to where I can control where I'm coming back and get the firing solution that I want. We're just going to tool around and keep our speed up. Alright, that will strip the rest of his armor on his starboard side, so we don't miss. Yeah, 6 armor. There it goes. An optimal shot will just get closer. I wanna see a dead zone blast with grape shot. I'll just have him continue to work on armor.
We'll show him how it's done right.
They're just gonna make me turn anyway, except for... It's not fully loaded on that side. I will get my shot. Will not deny me. What other armor can I hit? Nothing else, just that armor. Alright, fine, we'll start working on that one. This is going to end very quickly.
We'll show him how it's done right.
There's our shot. Alright, how many people can we kill without having the grape shot specialty? 122! Oh, this ship is everything I hoped it would be. It makes me so happy. 25 people. So, unfortunately, I think we killed the captain and basically everybody in that one shot. But it was so worth it. So worth it.
Grab the sabers, pistols, and bottlenecks. No holds barred.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. You telling me I can't get a boarding solution? I disagree. At least we'll get another ship of the line. One person left alive. Fortunately, that's not the captain.
Letting them turn down.
We didn't doubt for a second.
Oh, that ship is loaded. Even has a keg of rum on it.
Ah, what a splendid nutshell we've bagged again. gorgeous little town. 'Twould be a shame if someone were to raid this here.
No captains. What can we put on the Queen Anne? Cannon Dex Tier 2 already has them. We can do that on the weight capacity exceeded by 227. I want this. I want double cannons on my ship of the line. Oh. I don't know what we sacrifice for that. I don't know what we do. Because anything that we sacrifice is basically survivability. We already have these, so there's no upgrade necessary for those. Already better than that. I mean, we'd have to give up mortar. I don't know if I want to give up the mortar. We gave up the we do that, will it give us enough space? Oh, it will. You've got to do it. You've got to do it. Oh, this is going to max out our weight. We can't do anything else with our ship. Which means we also won't be able to get level 3 mortars.
Good work. Now we can hunt even bigger fish. Anything we can get away with on here. We can weight capacity so it's exceeded by 550. I don't think that removing the armor is going to be enough on this one. To get the upgraded hull. It is not. We're not going to do that. So we need to recannon the ship of the line. Because it's got these garbage standard cannons. The other question is, do the cannons add weight? Like, if we swap these out for other cannons, can we? I mean, we have no weight capacity left. Fortunately, they're roughly the same range. 2 to 6. Oh, that's damage. But they're roughly the same range. We'll wait and see. Because we have the other ship of the line that we just captured. So let's repair all ships. Oh, has the well, we don't care so much about those sets. It's the other sets we like. Cargo space. We don't need a keg of rum. He's sitting on long 9s. I don't want to use him in combat yet. We'll just give him the double deck and just sit on him until later. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. And we're going to keep our captain on the Queen Anne for now until we can recannon the other ship of the line. And if we can recannon it to have 424s, then we'll switch over and take it. Because it'll be better than the Queen Anne. Way more survivable.
So I think we can get rid of Pirate Galleon. Let's make sure we have cargo space. I mean, we just picked up a ship, so our cargo space went up. That's going to go right back down. Prices here are terrible. Yeah, prices are so bad, I don't want to sell most of this stuff.
Honestly,
Make some space.
looks different.
We'll sell the blue galleon. She was a good ship. A lot of nice stuff on her. But she's just dragging around crew. They're eating food. Speaking of which, we need to bring more crew.
Means more work gets done. Means more.
All right, looks like we've maxed out on crew. Excellent.
Means more throats to sing shanties.
Map. You know, I think that's what we're going to call it. Get some good upgrades. We can start them out next time when we resume looking for captains that will actually join our crew, which has been brutal. You know, like when I played as the Dutch, you know, from the Netherlands, I didn't have such trouble picking up crew, but the other crew didn't seem to care as much. Like the lady that we couldn't get because she wants us to go negative with Spain, we had already gone negative with Spain. There's an English guy that we haven't gotten to yet. I think we can pick him up right away. But that's all right. We'll find him. We'll find him and we'll add him. Inevitably, we'll add him to our crew. But that's going to be it. We're almost up to 9 hours in the stream. I think it's a good time to call it. I appreciate everyone coming out. It's been a good run on it. This is a good start. We will resume it sometime next week. We won't be resuming it on the Sunday stream because Sunday is Subnautica. But we're going to actively pursue going through this. So, you know, if you haven't subscribed, be sure to subscribe so you catch the next stream. I have some things going on during the week, so I don't know what my schedule is going to look like. I'm going to probably try to stream this on Tuesday or Thursday. We'll just see how things play out. But thank you very much for coming out. Thanks for hanging out for such a long time. Sure to leave a like if you haven't. And I hope you've enjoyed you know, a little variety in the games that we're playing. I look forward to resuming it. But everyone have a great night, have a great weekend, and hopefully I check my ship. If you leave links, I'm assuming you left a link in chat. If you leave links in chat, YouTube filters them out automatically. There's nothing for us to see. You will see the links that you post, but no one else in chat, including myself, won't see them. We can't do anything about that. It's something that YouTube does automatically. But have a great night, and see you guys on Sunday. So thanks again.